Could I get a DM at the clinic, please?
Yeah. Testing.
If you are part of Study Your Prey, please go to Maple Module now. Thank you. That is Study Your Prey.
Good luck with your work.
You as well, Warforged.
Mr. Aegon, good morning. Well,
Morning.
as well as it could be anyway. I don't know if you know anything about this, but I don't know if the wall was attacked or I was woken up and I saw smoke rising all above the wall last night and I just don't understand what happened or what caused it. Was it the robber baron? Did they get past somehow? Are we...
Doubtful. If there's no one dead, then I doubt it was Robber Baron, man. I doubt it was a threatening proposition. It was likely an accident. If there are dead people, we'd know.
That would be quite an accident. There was a lot of smoke last night.
Burned buildings and structures is not exactly a commodity around here. It happens.
Well, as long as that's all that happened, I'll be thankful that nothing more came of it.
Mm.
But still, I think it's best to keep an eye out just to make sure nothing like that happens. Well, I just wouldn't want it to repeat itself. It might not it might not be so contained next time.
Worrisome thoughts like that will avail you very little. Just be ready in case something does happen. Otherwise, you worry very much for something so very trivial. Sure, a lot of smoke, a lot of fire too, I imagine. But you don't see any walls completely fallen, do you? You don't see the castle in shambles. Anyone dead in the streets.
Well, I was actually out on my way to see the wall myself, just as curiosity, but I'll take your word for it.
You will have conclusions once you have all the facts. Perhaps you should go gather some.
That I will do, Mr. Aegon. Again, I appreciate your time. Please let us know if you need anything.
Indeed.
Maybe he saw it himself. He didn't seem too worried. Oh, Tang, I haven't seen this before yet. I just came out to see if it was truly as bad as I thought it was. I did see the smoke from the bathhouse, but I even saw the glow
Yeah, it
from
seemed just
coming
as
from over the
shit.
wall. Do you think it was Mr. Aegon doesn't seem to think so, but I still can't help but wonder if it was an attack somehow. Maybe it was
If it was an
saboteurs.
attack, then there would be a whole lot more troop movement than just a couple of guards coming outside.
Interesting.
Well,
Must have transpired last night.
I think this is just my guess, but I think it would only take one determined person to start a fire. So, a lot of luck would
Or a
have to be
stupid
involved.
It could also take one drunk person with a lantern and a bottle.
A drunkard.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
know...
is hardly concerning.
Well, I know where I was last night. I would scarcely imagine even... Well, I'm saying too much, actually, but... It would be common sense just not to...
You're fine. It's common sense not to take a bottle outside of the walls in the middle of the night with a lantern.
Truly. But then again, it would also be common sense not to walk around without a lantern. Those things sort of conflict with each other. Something going on.
Morning run.
Oh,
Morning run.
Indeed.
Sorry, Leona. Sorry about that.
Figured.
well, I'm
Have
glad to
any
see
of
that you
seen
two
the
are well.
construction foreman?
Just.
Do either of you two
The
know
person
anything
in
about what
charge of
happened?
this.
Do either of you two know what happened last night?
What happened?
I'm not entirely
What
sure
does this
myself.
foreman look like?
Dwarf, long beard. Goes about to about here. Not gray, brown.
I
Well,
haven't seen him.
I'm talking about the cause of the burn
What kind of
scaffolding.
dwarf, Tang?
The dwarf.
Oh.
A dwarf with a long brown beard and
Dwarf.
no hair.
Oh my.
The construction foreman. I was
The only
going
dwarf
to
I know-
look for him. He's usually there.
Oh. The foreman. I haven't seen the foreman.
So what do you mean, what kind of dwarf? There's only one kind of dwarf, just with different identifying features.
I don't know. I haven't seen Morton's company, and I know they left, so... Who
There's
else
still
is
dwarves
left?
here.
Well, I know, but I haven't seen any familiar faces in some time, Tang. That's what I'm...
I get it. I'm just saying.
Well, regardless, I gotta get to my
More
shop.
dwarves than just Vernfalder dwarves.
Take care.
Well, what were they called?
I'm just saying, it sounds a little bit racist when you put it that way.
Jurigar?
Well, I was saying... It's like saying, what kind of man are we talking about? Like a tall man, a short man? Like that kind of thing.
Well, you in that case, just say what kind of man.
It's still a bit worrying.
Very well.
I was doing my morning run.
I know about the morning run.
Yes, and I gave common courtesy on your right.
Mr. Markle, you must have seen the smoke and the fire. It was just on that wall right there.
Suppose so.
I went to bed early. What?
But you should see. You should go out and see that the scaffolding's all burned up. It's.
Is that what that commotion was? How
Well,
did it
you can-
happen?
I don't know how it happened. No one really knows. It just last night I woke up and I saw glowing coming from over, not quite. Well, it wasn't quite on your shop, but it was on the scaffolding over the wall, and I was afraid it might have spread further. But thankfully, it only seems like it was the scaffolding that was burned up. Yet people I've asked don't think it was an attack of some kind. Maybe it was a drunk, or it was just some kind of accident.
Citizens?
Good day.
Well,
Shit.
Allowing him to rent out the blade.
mhm.
Careful. Don't mind it.
Not like they can understand me.
Understood, Gunny.
I only picked up bits and pieces.
Do you have any idea what she would have been arrested for?
Taught me.
And she would never willingly spend the night here. She's told
Miss
us
Leona,
to
a moment if you would.
inquisitors here.
Of course,
Have you
and
seen Shakar today?
Listen.
not since we left for work. I mean, I saw him before when we got up this morning, but not since then. No, not since we left to start our days.
She is safe.
That
She's
man
with
looks
all
like apparently he's
the-
looking for me. I
You know
thought I'd
anyone
ask.
who would know the reason for the arrest?
That he is. That is the major,
to-
I believe.
Did he see you yesterday?
He did not. Not sure why he's looking for me, but wanted to talk to him and seek a little bit of help from him. I made a poor decision and have atoned for it since. But
He was talking about that, and I wanted to get with him to
Are you following?
also help you as well. So
Let's go.
I would
Miss
urge you to
Basil
seek him
has
out.
been most
Today
kind.
is cursed.
When is today not cursed? This is the life we live, Earlith.
Damien,
Well, let's
Please.
see here. More drow
I
walking
don't know what to
around
hear right
plain
now.
as day,
Thank you.
and now suddenly we have an influx
appreciate
of
your
wood
concern.
elves.
just find him, please.
I will.
I hope
Before we get
Scar's
more
not doing
animals
something stupid.
in this town every day. No, I'm
Is it
pretty sure
dogs
he
or
wants to
cats?
talk to me about something stupid I did.
Was it related to something yesterday, probably?
Indeed. But it was.
Getting drunk and all. Alright.
I've been drunk for 3 days.
Brings me back to my sailor days.
What's your plan for the morning?
Mr. Aegon, just for a moment, I wanted to ask you if you've seen Shakar this morning.
I have not.
Please excuse me.
Surgeon.
It's not a bad thing.
You busy?
But
Oh,
understandable,
excuse me.
you know.
Ah, well, I was about to eat some breakfast. What's going on?
Did you hit your face
on a like a
Can you just
bar?
speak? Yeah, I don't think.
Did you figure out the people in your house?
I understand.
There are people in this house?
If anything gets me away from that infirmary,
Squatters?
there's a lot. Where?
Yeah.
Mr. Angus, have you, Mr. Angus, have you seen
Oh, they
Shakar
live there
this
now.
morning?
No, I don't know about that part. I thought it was
I-
certain
No,
somebody else that
I haven't
was
seen
worried
Shakar,
about.
but I ran into
Okay, yeah,
Damien
no,
and he has
Walters
personally
makes pretty
apologized to
bad.
Miss Basil.
Yeah, the whole.
Yeah, I heard what he did.
That's that's good to hear.
Right then.
I'm so sorry.
I do have a
So if
feeling.
you see Shakar, let him know.
I do have a feeling Shakar's going to be busy the whole day,
This is
so
DM Maple Sage.
I'll probably
I
see
need
him
Brewski and White
when we
Feather.
return
to
to
Maple
home for
Module,
tonight,
please
but
and thank
probably
you.
not before then.
Right then. Any particular requests?
Four
I've got
meals.
some pretty good
But
salmon and I could
Do you have enough hands to bear
spices
That
in
might
there.
change.
Ooh. Yeah. I'll have that.
somewhere.
Excellent.
Okay, then I'm going
Anyone
to
seen
hand
Clifford
you
so far?
4
Or is
meals
he probably
then.
still sleeping?
Not yet.
Do you mean the brewer?
Poor bastard.
Almost had a Walter alert.
Yes.
I haven't seen him recently.
Walter screamed very loudly because I need to follow too. it's my duty.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Walter.
Okay. I'm still upset that he called me a purple goblin.
Is he wrong though?
What?
What? Yes! I'm not a goblin!
Well,
Thank you again for the meal.
you're short. You have to point the ears.
You're welcome, dear.
I don't know.
But goblins are ugly!
Mr. Angus, I
That's saying
haven't.
something. A hobbit
No,
calling
goblins,
someone
you
else
could
short.
talk Goblins.
Mr. Angus, I haven't seen a
never seen
goblin
a
close up. What do
goblin.
A standard
What do they
meal.
look
Maybe you
like?
haven't seen enough
Pricing,
goblins.
20.
Short,
That's fair.
green,
I've
a lot of
only seen,
teeth,
like,
sometimes
10
no teeth.
Ever? 12?
About
Yeah.
this tall.
That's very small.
About the size of a
I am
hobbit,
sure
but
there's
Say
an
it the
ugly
proper way
drow
first.
somewhere.
And-
pointy ears, long
Like when
nose.
you walk around town,
I
they're
have
all
seen
hot.
one.
Not to
Yeah.
generalize,
Like a
but I
big
heard
schnoz.
I heard most of them are pretty mean.
I guess.
Generally, and most of them are,
You
especially in large packs.
Goblin queen or
Groups.
something. I don't know.
Make sure to tell them that I made it. If it's for who I think it is.
Maybe the hotter they are, the more
course.
worship they are or
It-
something.
I mean, that would make sense.
Would not recommend.
Look, let's have him chime in.
No,
when
I
he's on.
I wouldn't think so.
Butter, citrus, and
Mr. Angus, I don't want to overdwell on the question, but
Thank
how are you?
Got a bone?
You were gone for
What's your
Do you think
opinion
Day
on
or
hot
two.
goblins?
Galleries.
What?
So, alright, we were sent on a
You're the ones that they
mission.
brought into the front,
Everything
aren't you?
went successfully.
It's a yes or
Like,
no.
there has to be hot
Do you
goblins,
think-
right?
Sorry.
Do you think there are?
Fortunately, we did lose someone, but
Morning.
which is why
Morning.
Not
Damien
hot
is acting the way he
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
I was assuming close to
Yes,
him.
no,
Feel better.
completely serious, yes.
Doing well until I heard the
I see
term
that.
hot goblins.
That explains quite a bit.
I hope that means
There's
goblins
no
are
hot
fine.
I'm glad that everyone
really
made,
hope that
I'm glad that everyone who made it back.
Not
Your
like
daughter.
hobbits.
I can't
Has.
believe you, Dad!
That goes for you as well, Mr. Angus.
This would be the
There's a lot
I
of people
appreciate your
here
concern
trying to-
and your well wishes. This is the life of a mercenary and it can't happen.
Well, yeah, but it can't be wrong.
Somebody called me a purple goblin!
No, it figures you won't try and
Just please let us know if you need anything.
I'm out of.
We're here for you as much as you're here for us.
whatnot. I've made a few more knickknacks, but
course.
just more for collecting at this
Got each
point.
other's back all the time.
I see.
Thank you, Mr. Angus.
I haven't stopped. It just I need to find some more on the side. Maybe if Wainwright had something, and I'll probably look into seeing that later. But
Can't do that!
I'm a little low on stuff.
You're also like a wizard, so.
Wait.
This is DM Maple
I
Sage.
thought it was a person.
I
As
need
always, I make
2
sure that this has
volunteers
proper
for
ingredients.
light combat rolls. I've had a couple of people unable to connect.
What? Occasionally.
That's good to know.
He's a wizard.
Also,
Walter the cat.
Jaro,
Yeah.
I can help.
You
This is Estes, I can help.
Thank you very much, both. Please head down to Maple Module.
Maybe something that.
And I wish you have a beautiful day, and I will keep watching on the surgeon.
I don't know.
I don't.
His other outfit that covers him
Make sure
completely is
nothing
a lot
happens.
more
The less I know,
scary.
the
Don't
better.
ask him to wear it publicly, please.
He's the surgeon.
People keep calling me like saying a cat called Tootie.
I'm so
Purple
concerned.
Like I
Goblin.
said, I will try not to get injured to cause more problems for
know how.
What? It could be unwieldy.
Thank you.
Indeed. Next time you get injured, I care for you.
Wizard philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind
I
of
don't think you want that.
like, and it's also wizard law. The bigger your hat, the more powerful you are. So.
Wait, did you say?
Sit down
Did
and
you say a cat told him?
process? Process.
We
We cannot change. We cannot change this conversation. We cannot change this conversation. If we chain it, it's gonna get out of proportion, and the whole town's gonna be talking about it, and it'll never end.
There's the table over there.
A wizard cat.
Yeah, I can imagine that. She must have been,
No.
you know.
That cat.
I wasn't.
Hi, cat. Hi, kitty.
That doesn't look like a cat.
I don't know.
Is that it? That doesn't look like a cat. That looks like a very white dog.
That's a dog.
That is a dog. How do you get a cat from a dog?
Well, to be fair,
from an angle,
it
I
was
saw only
obscured
the
by the
tail.
tables.
I didn't put it in there. She's probably.
Guess morning drinking.
It's gone now.
There are a lot of white cats around. Can you blame me?
Yes,
I don't even remember
their names.
grows on
Proper.
like
Scrungle,
Great idea at this point.
What? It was really good.
Murphy.
Did like seasons and
There's that one cat that got wow.
Don't judge me. It was good.
A cat that says
something shit.
bow?
I think of one that went on a nice little trip around the world.
That's gonna be a long trip.
Visited the mercenary
guild a lot.
No. She just drank the salmon juice.
That's my canon.
Goblin behavior. Oh.
She was like,
Wait, if you know the cat's names, that must mean we know the owners.
I don't. That's not how that.
Yeah, it's clean. Hold on, I got this.
What
We
if
just know
people
the strays,
name
Leona.
cats?
Oh, right.
If they're stray, you're gonna name a stray. You're not gonna take ownership
For whatever
of it.
reason, I thought that cats couldn't
It's like
tell
if I
people their
didn't know your
names.
name and I said your name was Fiona. That's not your name.
Fiona, I don't know of a Fiona. I've no idea of that.
Let me see. That's a basket, and then you had a basket.
But I haven't been saying anything great.
Either way, that was a dog. It's like if I didn't know Angus's name and I just approached him and say, "Hey, Beef, how's it going?"
Well,
at least you're close.
Threw a bowl into a basket.
You walked into that thing.
All right, from this forward, your nickname in the guild will be Beef.
Mutton.
It's more of a crate. I mean,
it's not the worst thing I've heard.
Angus Beef Wyatt.
We got some good stuff there.
Beef Wyatt sounds like a very poor name for something.
Beef
Thank
Wyatt.
you, dear.
Yeah, you're thinking of beef stew.
I know.
Yeah, there you go.
But everyone else saw the same thing.
How intimidating is that for me to run up to like a bandit during the middle of a mission and says, "Hi, I'm the beef."
It's the beef.
Roll it in.
The beef. Well, you
have
a
very
bad catchphrase.
Where's the beef?
Right here. No, I'm not going to say that. No.
I just point
Because then they have to find the beef.
Yeah, it's like
Angus Beef, where's the beef?
No.
I just call where's the
no.
beef and just point to Angus over here. Alright,
Morning,
Beef,
Claudia.
take your
I've got some beef with you.
You.
Some puns with you.
No.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
No, you can call that to your mace.
Next time-
My mace is called Beef, and I got beef for you.
I'm wearing stocking.
There you
No, it's
go.
more like, "Hi, my name's Beef. I'm here to do a little bit of tenderizing."
I don't like it.
Oh no. Okay, he's in it. He's in it.
There we go. There it is. There it is. Ah, we're done. And it's over.
See, the fact that you're going with it means it's gonna be happening now.
That is me.
I'm gonna call it out
Angus
next time we're on
Probably
a
that.
mission together. I'll call it out.
Angus, I'm surprised
Use
that
the
you don't.
tenderizer. I'm gonna call you out.
I'm surprised you don't have a nickname by now, because those would go to accomplished mercenaries and surviving as long as you have.
As I heard all the rumors.
I would think.
I have nicknames. It's just I try not to let people know
yes,
about
because
them.
we need to compete with the one man who has a nickname. The man who just sits there. The wolf. The sunburnt wolf.
Is he actually named
The
the
stout
Sunburnt Wolf?
statue in the middle of Nautilus.
The stout statue, yes, he's a statue who just sits there.
As long as I can, at least.
He's the only one who has a nickname, to my knowledge.
Yeah,
Gaining potential energy.
I'm pretty sure Shakara has one, but he probably hasn't told us yet.
Thank you.
Thank you both. If Shakar had a nickname,
They
I
are
would believe it.
busy. What just happened?
I mean, I saw him going that way. I don't know if he's actually home. What?
Does he have Unless his nickname was like Shankar.
I think it just
I don't know why that was.
Actually, honestly,
I thought I just saw.
Do you have any name for Shakar?
What happened?
Yes, I did.
None-
I might have had a stroke.
None that I
I don't
can
know. Would
say.
he have it on record?
None
Would
that
he
I can
have it
say.
under his name in the
Probably
guild?
outside, but I don't worry about it.
Oh.
No, don't. No.
I mean,
It's just
that is
Shakar.
true. That is true about you. Of course you would know.
Don't ask him about my nicknames either, please.
I am tired. I'm tired.
Really?
I'm taking him.
That doesn't count because that's between you two. That's
That
between
is
you two. That
between-
doesn't count. We're
It's
talking about
relationship nicknames. We're talking like nicknames to use in battle.
more like
I'm fully aware, but I figured to ask.
Hi, my name is Angus Beef. I'm here to tenderize you.
Okay, that's
That-
official. No, you're
Official
rolling
now.
with it. It's official.
Official now.
It's official. Your
Angus
your
Beef.
name
Alright,
is
when you be your
Wyatt
hype man.
Tenderizer.
Surprise us.
Oh,
I'll be your hype man. Where's the beef? And I'll just call you out.
Oh no!
What kind of phrases? Where's the beef?
I'm glad I heard
Nothing like a
I
woman's
better not hear, hey Angus, we need a bit of tenderizing.
Everyone's getting.
Just start coming running.
Really?
Yeah, they're getting what?
What's that?
What is that I don't know.
Angus, deploy the tenderizer.
It's kind of like that thing when you baited me into
I'm sorry if I fed into this, Angus.
Ah, yes, okay.
See,
well, it wasn't completely.
The thing is, he's a man.
It's good
He's
to
a true
happen.
man of understanding.
Was involved there.
He's a man of true understanding the mace.
MG, are you busy?
What do you mean I know better?
I expect it from him because he's a little gremlin. I expect it from her because she is.
Speaking of nicknames, I haven't seen Old Man Thero in a while.
Dare you say something so
controversial?
Who?
So much better than that.
Ah.
Old Man Thero?
He's,
About rats?
I mean, if anything,
He's
we- we
technically-
just have a new nickname.
he is a mercenary, isn't he? But I thought he
Of
just
course I do as well.
wears the armor
problem
and
is you like to take
is,
it, like,
is he
2
actually in the
steps
mercenary
further,
guild?
Angus beef.
Oh,
and then
really?
just
Yeah.
laugh
What?
at
Over
What?
of me, which is really
Who are you
cute.
talking about that
He's-
nickname?
I mean, come
He's
on.
a very old
Every day
man.
it's
He's
like,
probably
oh, here's you,
older
little
than
bastard.
Well,
Maybe
I
they're,
mean,
like,
they were the
throwing
one
down.
anyone that's
about
still
it. I was
standing
just
up,
including
standing
you.
in
I just
Nodis.
wanted
That's
Does he wear a mask and like full leather armor of sorts?
no. He
He
actually
wears
walks.
something like that with the ball hat.
Did you not want to? No.
Older man.
You didn't want to be included? I want to
The only old man I know is just makes weird noises. That's the only weird man I know. He was probably going to include me anyway.
What's the dog doing?
He didn't have to tag team in.
Stuffing?
Going up to the tavern?
Who's on the second set?
Hi, doggy.
He's on the second set.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I think he's trying to be adopted.
Just a little. Not my fault.
Same nickname, I'm probably not gonna get it. If you say the name of the person, maybe I'll understand.
His name's actually I'm pretty sure it's Thero.
Oh, they're on their
I
way.
don't know his
The
first
dog?
name though.
Probably his last name.
No, the man
We're talking about a
wears
mercenary.
armor, apparently. Mercenary, possibly.
Space don't know.
I never met him. I don't. At least I can remember.
I wouldn't know.
Space
Morning.
You know Old Man Thero, right?
What is that? That sounds like some.
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly. See? She knows him.
That was a very, very slow.
Wise
drawn-out
words,
yes.
Are you okay, Miss Basil? You know you don't have to. You don't have to take care of him anymore. That would be my job, unfortunately.
He's my neighbor. I have to take care of him.
Oh no.
Oh.
The infirmary has fucking
Okay,
dragged
never
me
mind.
through
I take it
dumb
back.
shit.
I don't think I want to know who it is.
This past week was just nothing but just
There's a problem for
fucking
the
condolences.
Man, he thinks the rats are after him.
I can.
That's who he is.
Well, lucky for you, I can anticipate.
Ah,
He
it's
thinks
all
there's
good.
a
Never
bunch
noted.
of rats in his
Sit
house.
down with your wife. I shall be there
No.
promptly.
Firo.
30 copper on the table.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would
Did you
go
give
to the
him
bathhouse and
keys?
sometimes
On
he
the
would take his
counter.
arm
He
off
thinks
when
they
he went
have
to the
little
bathroom.
tiny
His arm?
arrows and stuff that
His
shoots
armor.
him.
He's
Oh, arm.
He
He's a
thinks
bit higher
every morning
maintenance
he
than
thinks
others.
That he wakes up with a whole bunch of like arrows through him. It's the hay in his bed that gets stuck in his clothes.
Oh, when he forgets to take his armor off.
What a treasure.
Oh yeah, and then his arms fall asleep,
Sounds
and he
like
thinks
a
that he's been
midget.
poisoned by the rats.
How old is he?
What?
Old.
I hope I lose.
Very old, apparently.
Look, I've seen old,
I don't-
so I could probably tell how long he has left.
He's
So lucky
I
now.
not old like Vakir.
no, I would say he's even older than the old blacksmith that I've seen. By at least a good 20 years or so, maybe even 30.
The Lord. You mean Lord Erhard?
That I don't get. When did he become a lord? I thought he was just a blacksmith.
Convincing a man that he's being shot by rats.
I don't know.
That sounds like.
We don't want to know.
The bomb's very energetic.
Working theory.
Just saying that there's some man in the
I don't want to know, and excuse me.
That's a random theory I came up with.
That's something I never got.
shooting him.
Every now and then.
And
I don't
Maybe you can't
understand
do it for
it.
Luke.
I still don't understand
he
it.
also thinks the same
Even
rats are
sitting in
poisoning
council
him.
meetings,
It
I
tastes
still
really
don't
good,
understand
for a
it.
moment,
But
he'd
nor
feel
do I
it's
care
okay.
anymore.
Sounds like
Little
something
cough here and
golden
there.
behavior would convince him.
Could I get a
Then
promotion
you
to a
realize
noble?
that it's really, really spicy.
Maybe if
I
either.
dubbed the noble.
From
Why
the
do you want
understanding
to get
that doubt
promoted
it.
to a noble?
That's
I would
actually
own
true.
up to it if it was that good.
Oh, spicy
Yeah,
sauce.
You're a
he
very
was,
noble
though. I think
person.
he
How about
really
just take that?
cackling over there.
I only show up to the council meetings when Sargo is not around. That's it.
But either way, I am
that's as
worried
close as
about.
we'll get.
Wake up in the damn
I am worried about
morning.
Mr. Thero, as I haven't seen him in a while.
Devious.
I just figured that,
I don't
well,
know.
I get permission to see
since you and he
Chicago's prison.
were both on the guild, and
That one time.
True evil.
That just means we have to try and get him
I'm
ourselves.
guessing that you've been on the guild a while,
Daryl-
Mr.
not
Angus,
Daryl.
so maybe you might know more about him.
I like it a lot.
That is like the third, that is like the fourth or
I
fifth wood elf
take care
I've
of
seen
him every
walk
now and
into
then.
town.
Doing evil
I'm not with the customer.
Oh, you know
What
what?
the fuck is going on?
That guilty as charged.
All right.
Exactly.
Oh, shit,
I'm gonna quit putting off work. I better get back to it. Thank you all.
They don't belong in a fucking city. They belong in the
Yeah,
threes.
look at that
Like
morning.
the Vietnamese.
The what? I gotta go.
Oh,
Who?
God.
How's it going? Yeah, I've been bedridden for like 7 days, so.
Also, are you stereotyping widows?
Good morning.
Good morning. I'll get back to things in a moment. I was just catching up with some people. Though, hopefully...
That's okay.
Did either of you see all the smoke and the fire last night? You could positively see the glow coming from the wall over that wall, but thankfully all that seemed to...
the supports and stuff were set on fire from what I heard.
So people are saying
I saw something, but I didn't investigate at all
that's not our
because
job.
I was super tired.
And it might have been dangerous if we went out in the dark to see. It might have been a drunk, it might have been a saboteur of some kind, but... I'm sorry, are you new, or I just haven't noticed you before? Well,
Yes,
I'm
this is her
I'm
first
new.
day.
I got in last night, super late.
please understand that we'll do the best we can to protect you and take care of you. The same as Miss Basil and Miss Lily and everyone else helped take care of me when I arrived in Nautis with nothing. So please, even though even though it might be hard, please let us know if you need anything. Or if you need to talk about anything. We're here for each other. We have to be. That's all I have to.
That in mind.
That's all I have to say about that. So, well, I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just glad everything's all right and that that the fire didn't spread or anything. Or I'm just a little bit worried that
Yeah,
whatever.
it's really lucky.
I'm just very worried that how it happened before might happen again if it was a drunk of some kind. But surely, this is not going to be ignored. So they're probably looking for whoever or whatever may have caused it.
Most likely. But it's not our problem, so we don't gotta worry about it.
Thank goodness.
Alright, we'll let you finish having the conversations that you need to have. We're gonna be going to the tavern after we put the water away.
Mr. Gervum, he's not one that takes compliments very easily, but he's the tavern keeper. And I think he's a good man, so even if he seems a little gruff, please treat him well.
Hello.
Will do.
Eve.
I'll see you in a little bit.
Of course.
Ready?
So, you were right that it was probably nothing to worry about. Even now, several eyes are on it, and they're probably going to find who or what's responsible. I'm thinking it was a freak
Applied
accident.
intuition.
Mr. Aegon, I have a question, maybe a request. If Shakar's busy and I need someone to escort me out to Miss Lily's gravesite, would you be able to do so? And I'll provide something, maybe some change or food, if you need so to make it worth your while.
It seems quite a few people are asking things of me lately. To what avail I do not know. It is quite a shame what happened to Lily. However, I remain ready at the idea that I will not stray far, in case they need me to go back to the front to slaughter more robber baron men. Enough time to help people grieve. I barely have time to help people train, so they might survive.
I'm sorry, I think you... Right, I think I understand then. I'll...
Have patience and wait for Shikar is my advice. We are stretched thin, all of us. Your grieving will not stop for a single day.
That is true. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I need to get back to my tasks.
it's a good way to clean up and make sure we don't get too many items into the world. There's also some boxes you can throw stuff in, like at the tavern they have one for all the dishes and stuff, like right where you order. But don't just take random stuff there to throw it out.
It's it's always good to be mindful of clutter, not to leave too many things lying around it. It's not a good look to have a guest trip over something.
Yep.
That's why everything looks clean and
Because
clear right
currently
now.
I'm having headache after headache, so if I all of a sudden get one where it's really bad and I just stop, make sure you take over for me, okay?
Kimchi?
Sure.
Drop
Thank
down,
you.
I'll be
please.
happy to help.
Thank you.
You want to go to the tavern with us?
Well, I was just there, but I can say hi to Basil properly, probably.
Hey?
You and Eve, please take care
I'm
of
gonna
yourself.
start walking. I need to get out of this room. I'll take care of myself. So we can continue talking outside so I don't die.
What? Right.
She went outside.
So, this is the only place.
Okay.
This is the only way into the bathhouse, basically. Even though, there were the water heaters, the pots. Do you want to take a
I
look
already
at those
showed her
now?
that, but there's no way. We just did. It was one of the first places I showed her.
We were.
Oh, it's Miss Sunny.
Ladies?
Miss Sunny.
Good morning.
Morning.
We're showing someone
Starting
new
off
around.
early?
And we have a new worker, so I was showing her the town, and we
Really?
refilled the water in the changing rooms.
Good. Name?
Briar.
Good. All right then, Briar. I'm taking off. I've been out all night in the Nobles district. If you'll excuse me.
Well, rest well.
I hope she gets rest.
You probably will. I've never normally seen her going without sleeping, so I'm sure she'll be okay.
Miss Sunny might seem a little distant, but she's very good at taking care of herself, and she's... You know, I never seen her overly worried or overtaken by sadness or anger. I look up to her a bit, honestly, in that way. But anyway, let's go.
It's always nice.
Kimchi?
It's always nice to have people who can
Up, down.
set an example. Like Basil and Lily did. But people like Eve and myself
I'm
are
definitely
doing...
trying to follow in Basil's footsteps.
I'm definitely trying as well. Well, Shakar, I did say I was leaving, but it seems that Shakar has amended his plan and we might be staying in Nodus. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, until anything changes, we'll just enjoy every day together.
That's the way to do it.
Just so you know, we're keeping it super hush hush. Okay, nobody except for like super trusteds, right?
We know that there's a group, there's people in town already trying to sue the seat. So the seat.
Good morning, sir. Good to see you.
With the rods and all that.
Morning.
So
Morning.
planning on breaking
And it's good to see you two
burning all
again.
the food and stuff like that. So we keep extra.
Now, how come we never see the Imperials coming to the bathhouse at
Until
all?
it happens, because we don't know if it's like
Well,
guards that
the reason for that is drills, and also we're fighting in the front most of the
15
time.
people are involved in this.
Are you on shift the entire day?
We have, okay,
For the
so we
morning,
have-
yes.
But later in the morning, the afternoon, we must be going back to the front.
Yes.
Are they the
yes.
conscripts?
15 people that
Well, if you ever get a break
you
and
either
don't
involved
want to
somehow with
smell from all the working out
this
and
is something
training and fighting,
Lorelai
feel free to
and
come to the
overheard.
bathhouse.
And
We do
someone else,
help clean
Susana
armor
as
as
well, I
well.
think was there. They overheard this.
I keep
while
that in
at
mind. I
the
appreciate
temple.
that. Thank you.
So
And make sure to tell everyone else as well, but we won't keep you.
yeah, I don't know any more
Will do.
context, but just be ready to fight today sometime, yeah?
Private.
supposed to be a mission today.
So,
I'm trying to get the Imperials to come to the bathhouse as well.
maybe
Never
they.
normally see
There's
them
the white
there.
puppy.
But I mean, there's a few
I saw it earlier this morning.
We've seen it too. I haven't seen it around town before. Maybe it's an. I
wonder
wouldn't have
if
an
someone
explanation
owns
for
it.
it.
Oh yeah, speaking of, have you seen PETA around at all?
Say again.
Have you seen PETA around at all?
I haven't, and it seems like he hasn't come around as much ever since we stopped seeing Azraya. So I hope the both of them are right.
Oh,
I heard Azraya.
who knows, maybe they finally took that vacation they were talking about.
I hope they were right. I looked up to Azraya a great deal. I'm sorry, I'm
Is
talking.
PETA a person or a
PETA
animal?
is a small.
PETA is a dog.
A very
Oh,
small,
okay.
very fluffy dog. I'm sure if you reached around
Kinda
him, he
like
would.
that white one except tan.
I saw PETA in the bath. And when he came out, he was a quarter of his size. Looked like a wet mop.
It's really funny.
That's adorable.
And Azraya was one of our dancers as well. She was probably
Yeah,
one of the best dancers of all of us.
Always took the corner over there.
So
There's many times where she got a bunch of people to either watch her or dance with her on the corner. It was always fun to see.
The corner where the wolf is, right?
Across from him.
Not where the wolf is, but where that door is. On that corner. That was Azraya's corner.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a general corner. It's always good. Like, if you wanted to dance there, you could. Technically, if you also wanted to dance over there on those pieces of wood, you can.
Somewhere that's visible.
Yeah. Again, it's advertisement for the bathhouse. But I did get Basil and Garbam to say that we can dance at the tavern to advertise as well.
Well, that's wonderful, except as long as it's someone that can actually dance and not someone like myself. I'm better at cleaning and other things.
Grabs your hands. It's fine, we can dance together. I can lead.
I would still embarrass myself.
But we'll wait for Angus to play some music. All you really have to do is just do the hip swipe. Generally, there's only a few things that people that end up coming to the bathhouse care about. They don't care as much about dancing skill. Just your presence.
Well, that's fine and all, but look, I did have something I wanted to say that now this doesn't. Don't let this get out too far. But the wolf is that man sitting right there. outwardly he's not the nicest person, but he has watched out for us before. And he's watched out for me specifically. Maybe he won't... He'll never say that he did specifically. In fact, he told me he didn't do it for us at all, but...
Lord.
Is that a pipe in his mouth? That doesn't look safe.
I couldn't tell. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Well, you'll understand all the little personalities and quirks of the people who you'll see every day. I'm just trying to say, the man over there, he's... If he comes to us even once, make very sure that he gets what he needs. He's looked out for us. He's helped us before. That's all I had to say, Eve.
Well, ready to go to the tavern? We're kind of standing right on the edge. Oh, good morning.
Good
Tavin's
morning.
got a few free drinks running over there if you want to.
Thank you. Oh, and, this is Marin. Good morning.
Hello. Morning.
Good morning.
How are you two doing today?
Doing alright. How are you?
Oh, thank you.
I'm doing good. I'm doing a new worker around town. Letting her get to know people.
Good morning.
Where's the damn guard?
Go ahead and
Hello,
introduce
nice to meet
yourself.
you. I don't know, maybe that way.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Pardon me. Oh, no.
Who was that lady with the book?
I have no
I'm not
idea.
entirely sure.
Her voice sounds familiar,
she
but...
works for the Merchants Guild. But besides that, that's about all I really know.
Good morning, ladies.
Anyways, I guess there was, good morning.
Good morning.
I guess there was, free drinks, so we should probably get to the tavern before they end.
When did they start offering free drinks? That doesn't sound like something
Miss
Garbo would do.
Basil, when she walked by, said someone was giving out drinks. So, we'd probably get there.
Yeah.
What is
I'll save it for later in the evening.
Might as well grab what you can and save it for the evening.
And stitching.
That'd be the smart thing.
What fortuitous
Oh, that's right.
I'm not picky. I'm not picky.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes, there are drinks ready free for the next was it, hour?
Like
Hour?
sterile stitching, yeah.
Serve the
Fine.
Oh, she's coming back.
It seems like that, doesn't it?
Oh no, she's coming.
Okay.
Doing
Uh-huh.
better than I have.
Wait, who's she?
Chloe.
Should I say
She's the employee of the month of the Merchants Guild.
If we don't move, she can't see.
Employee of the month?
Her stupidity is movement-based.
For now, it is
Well, you're not stressing
currently
about too
ale and meat. If you want something more expensive than that, I can provide.
It's not that important, Chloe. It can't be that. You arrest people,
Yes.
right?
And I
You're
will
right.
do
You do stuff for money.
And then later I will
Are you
buy
going to pay me to do something?
Interesting.
Yeah, sure. How much?
I know,
Okay.
Depending on what it is. What do you want me to do?
Advertise for
I need you to
the
grab a man.
Can I
Certainly.
buy
You're
like
more than
3
He's a
of them?
deadbeat who owes me.
Thank you.
I
Probably
might be interested
what
too,
you want
look
me to
at
do
this.
with them. Inclined to
Yeah,
go.
I'll walk with you.
Take him to his shop.
Uh,
In that case,
Oh, perfect. The guard who just sent me away. Well, it's not that important. It's not that big of a deal, Chloe. It can't be that big.
That makes two of us.
Don't worry about it. I need that deadbeat taken to his shop so his inventory
Matthias,
can be
she
checked if
seems-
it's messed up.
She seems really
that's
driven
all
to
right.
get...
What in the purple?
She seems really
Henry
driven to get this done.
If I remember correctly, you also were trying to climb his roof the other day.
Look, that's because his inventory was wrong, and I thought
You think
he
I
was
should?
hiding in there. He's over there.
Inventory
Should
isn't
do what?
wrong, Chloe.
I haven't literally heard anything.
You know what they say. The only
What do you
thing
mean?
You and your deadbeat brother. All the
Oh, never mind.
Henry said. What?
Never mind.
Cousin.
What?
Just let me know.
He's my cousin.
Not my brother.
Who's your cousin?
You think Chloe would be very, very knowledgeable.
And go on.
Don't point at
Henry say that all the books are off, that everything isn't right with the inventory, that it's all topsy-turvy.
And make sure you stop the back house too.
Do you
I'm a little scared of her.
No problem.
Our collaboration does go both ways.
Of course. And I appreciate it. If I can find time, hopefully.
Well, we hope to see you there.
Sound keeps going. I don't know why.
Wait, did she do it again?
All right.
Wait, Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe.
She's
What?
the lady with the book is causing quite a bit of commotion, is she?
I remember something like that.
Yeah, she is.
NPCs, if you're part of seizing the cross keys, if you're part of the large module, seizing the cross keys, please go to project module.
Chloe.
Oh, that might have been a normal joke I did. You're wrong. The inventory's wrong. Bad. What?
It happened last time.
Please do this somewhere
else. Emphasize in my tavern.
Hopefully we can actually get people.
Hopefully I can actually get to know some names before I get called away.
Yeah, I'll make sure that Asma stays on when I see
The
her
merchant
next.
skill business needs to be taken care of. It doesn't matter where it takes care of. It
And
needs
we
to be taken care of and handled.
I'll be in my shop.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's all right.
A pleasure. I
Suppose if all
forgot I have to do something.
Yep.
Morning, Miss Olive.
That's
I guess we'll
I
do
finished
proper
my cake.
introductions later.
Okay. Does everyone have everything they need? Because I do need to go take care of some business.
Now that I know you can drink, this will be fun.
I can pour it for myself, but can I get some
drink.
Something with the business.
Just anything. I'm
I'll
sorry.
get it for you, Hopper. Just give me a second.
Okay. Wait, I'm sorry, Clifford said free booze, so I'm gonna
I'll
take
say,
advantage of it.
He did, in fact, say free booze. So.
She's looking for them, not you.
And that's true, right?
Oh, you're
I'll get free booze.
Yes.
After this, I will go handle something.
Ronnie, you have a really great set of armor there.
Okay. Take here.
That woman was really spirited.
Alright, I'm getting back into the normal
Just
routine now.
very concerning.
That was on your shoulder, you fucker.
Gonna be trying to look
There's your
forward to-
free mead.
Take it.
Thank you, beautiful. Or sorry, handsome.
Where do I go around town?
You're beautiful too. Anything with a great ass, I don't know.
If there's a job from the guild, I can
Well,
set that up.
okay.
I'll have what he's having.
I'll see what I can do.
Understood.
I'm open to suggestions.
So, as I was saying, I've been given a new nickname.
What is that?
And a few coppers for gratuity.
The little things help.
I do appreciate you, Gerb.
Or as
Not offering for you.
You don't need to do that, Leona. I know.
I didn't
you
do.
don't.
Did I do?
Doing
I
something
remember
like that
being
myself.
very drunk at the wedding. I didn't do anything untoward, did I? Did I say anything to you?
No, Leona. Even if you did, I wouldn't hold it against you.
Interesting story.
Well,
How did this
I'm glad you understand.
we were sitting here
Yes,
talking about.
and I know you and Tricard are, trying to build up something, so don't mind the gratuity.
Because he's always sitting over there on the
I
fucking
appreciate it.
waiting for something to happen.
Thank you.
Do anything unless
Let me know.
something's
I won't be far.
So they got across to me, and I've been in the mercenaries group for a while now. and I've had a few nicknames in the past that I've kept under the wraps.
Well, I don't have the materials to do something like that anymore.
Apparently he has a new nickname.
Right, I
Go ahead,
heard
tell
about
me your
it.
nickname.
No, I heard about it this morning.
Of course, I would.
No, I mean...
Though I will say I told him
Here,
before that
I thought.
I'm surprised
I
he
would need a
hasn't
new whittling
gathered a
knife.
nickname by now.
Somebody told me that. No. That
I've had nicknames, but I've kept them under wraps.
Sure, yeah.
See, I thought maybe you got the nickname The Beef because you decided to actually take a client at the bathhouse.
Take it in stride.
I heard you had a conversation about that.
Whenever the time is
Well, I
right.
figured The Beef
Say the word. I'll come
came
by,
from the
do it.
client.
Got it.
Alright.
I wish you did
What
actually.
would you recommend for somebody
A lot
with
better story.
depression,
I'm gonna
anger, and
figure out what is
frustration?
going on in town.
I figured it was gonna be that kind of a story.
Alcohol. Are you looking for?
But they just randomly
Okay.
named you that
Also, are
just
you-
by talking.
Wanting to wake up.
You're talking
remembering
in
anything about today, or
it became more about the puns than the actual nickname.
Okay. I'm gonna go with
Ah.
what would you recommend for
Eve,
somebody
where did our
who's dating
new
somebody
girl
else and the
go?
person
Did
is lying to them?
the strange
constantly in
woman
the
with the book
face?
didn't
She
scare her
had
off,
to
did she?
step away for a little
That
bit.
they've been lying all this time.
No, she had to step away for a bit.
it happens. I would recommend moonshine.
That was
I think it's just new day jitters, but she'll be okay.
In case anyone's interested,
I do remember the first
Lady
day I was
Idaman
there.
is out of the market in the Imperial Emporium selling medical
Everything I said
supplies
stands.
and bits and bobs at fixed prices. No bartering at all. In case anyone is
Who
interested.
doesn't spread that out?
God, Miss Hall, she did
Yeah,
not go back there.
if you
Oh,
could.
no.
I don't really know alcohol.
Well, that's
to
helpful
be
for
honest.
me.
Oh no, she's over there. Heavy drinker. I think I drank wine.
I'm sorry, sir. I wasn't.
Now, what are they selling?
I got you.
Sorry, what was that?
For those who are into this
What are they selling?
This will be free.
Lady Hindman are in the
Medical supplies
marketplace
and
selling
other bits
healing
and bobs.
guild- healing supplies
That's what she
at
told me.
fixed prices.
Well,
Anyone
how about
throws
we
into
make a
it.
deal?
You'll forget about pretty much everything.
And that would
I
be
will help advertise for her if you make it a objective to advertise for the bathhouse to the rest of your Imperial friends. We don't really see you all there.
We just assumed
Wow.
all this time that
Oh, you got.
the Imperium had their
You
own
have
baths.
armor that.
Thank you for your.
I don't know if you.
I'm not sure, but
Oh, don't get me wrong, we have our own ladies, but they're auxiliary forces. We can't do anything with auxiliary forces, you know. But
again, we also clean armor, as well as you cleaning yourself in the bath. And then, for the right price, we can make you dirty again. But that's another story.
Tell you what, if you do that for me, I will speak to some of the lads at the clinic and convince them to come by.
Thank you very much.
You're most welcome. Enjoy your drinks.
A good day yourself.
You sold me though.
Good.
Oh, good work.
I mean, to be fair, though, I was also the one that overheard the stuff. So
I never really see Imperials at the bathhouse.
somebody's gonna get it wrong.
I think Sanders has
So
stopped
you're
there
saying
one or
itsy
twice.
bitsy spiders. Never mind.
That's about it. It's a large clientele that we're missing out on.
Hate spiders. No offense.
Miss Eve, were you looking
Once
for
again,
the
if
brewer?
you're part of seizing the cross keys, one of the 20 people who upvoted, please go to Brunswick
No.
Module at this time. Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm getting my conversations mixed up.
I'm gonna actually go
Yeah,
take
no,
a
it
look
wasn't
at the merchant square. See what they got over there. I'm still looking for to buy a loot.
And if you happen to see anyone, can you also advertise for them? Seeing as how you work for the bathhouse as well.
I can always get more people there. Of course.
Thank you.
Likewise. I should go get things ready in case we do get more business today. I have noticed the mood in town has...
We've refilled the water, and the towels are all stocked.
And the heat that... What about the logs for the...
Yep, we checked on the heat as well.
Have we been... we have to see if the wood's still coming in. Because for a while it seemed like we would get tight on supplies, but...
Currently, we're okay. I don't know with the supports and stuff last night's fire. I don't know what's gonna happen, but as of currently, we're okay. I was just down there this morning.
I would...
Let me put my drink away.
I'm just glad things aren't so bad that they're not requisitioning what we use to keep the water warm. It hasn't gotten that bad yet, but for a while I was truly worried. Mr. Aegon seems to have moved. Maybe he's found... Maybe a task has found him.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, hello, little one.
I wonder where they're off to.
Hopefully you were able to wish Aegon well before he left. Maybe you're his good luck. I haven't seen you around town before. I hope you're alright. I hope... Very carefully reaches...
Figure out what's going on.
Thankfully, you seem friendly. That doesn't always go so well. Well... You seem charming enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit. And wait.
Miss Eve, what are you doing out there? Just seeing the...
I was just seeing what was going on.
Is that your first time seeing that? It's quite...
Seeing what?
It's the scaffolding. The remnants of the fire.
Oh. I actually didn't even look. I was more concerned with what everyone else was running out to see. Oh. Oh, wow.
That's the result of all the glowing and the smoke I saw last night. And no one knows for sure what caused it. But either way, I don't like standing out on the side of town for too long. I'm gonna get back to the bathhouse.
Oh, your friend is out there fighting. Or sparring.
Chikar? Or you mean... I wish Mr. Aegon well, but I know when and when not to. Well, I would hope I know when and when not to get into his business. The man is...
I was just saying that if you wanted to watch it. It is entertaining when people are training and not trying to kill each other.
That's, he seems to be doing well. I'll not distract him.
I'll stop with you in the bathhouse for a second, but then I'm gonna go down to the market.
I'm going to need to get focused on getting my task done.
Fine. I won't disturb you.
See you around.
instantly wanted smaller hands.
That way, when
Oh
things
my
do
God.
happen, it can at least be
I'll
moved
lay
down
out the
into the
resources.
brewery where it'll be safe.
Alright. So making a rock bundle is not gonna happen.
So much lag. So much drift.
No.
I'm dying.
I don't know what I'm doing. Surprise. Ow. It hurts to talk and breathe. Well, it hurts more to breathe.
What? Oh no.
What?
What?
You say something, Cuban? Oh.
Just
What?
when you said it hurts to breathe. Just a
Oh yeah,
sign of concern.
There's it's been like a week or two about this. It's like a pinched lung, so every now and then there's a sharp pain when I exhale or breathe deeply.
Q and hot miking.
Oh yeah, that. But I need to be here because it's a 7-day plus apparently, and then I need to get some world event knowledge before I go. What the hell's going on? Plus, I'm helping my buddy's first day, so what I can help out, I'll help out. Go.
I see.
Taking one for the team until he gets himself sorted.
Still trying.
All right, Eurif, I'm on my way to you in front of the.
Chloe, what the fuck?
Stand by.
Chloe's weird.
Always weird, but who else is employee of the month? Not you.
Just standing there listening to the conversation. What's that? What's in there? That's cold storage. Should I follow? Nah, I'll go talk to Stefano. I'll talk to Stefano. Because it was me and Stefano saw your ladder the other week, the other month ago.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going, that's that crazy bitch again. I'll go follow.
So were her eyes always crossed?
I shouldn't be in
Is there like a backstory?
this model.
Sorry,
Hold on.
what's up?
Let me swap.
I was asking if Chloe's eyes were always crossed or if there's some kind of like backstory.
I think there's always crossed. I think they're always crossed. Hi, Dredger, why is Chloe's eyes always crossed?
Why are there?
Secret.
Because she's always confused.
Was she always confused though?
She's always confused, so they're always crossed. Hang on, sorry, I can't hear you. I got a DM in my ear.
That's why I'm like half answering. I apologize.
No worries.
But she still managed to stack boxes and a ladder to get on a roof.
She knows what she's doing. I know what I'm doing.
It's like I'll do what I can, but I'm just one guy. I'm new. I think the only thing I was taught to Stefano about the report for Chloe. Oh yeah, to touch back on events that happened months ago. Yeah, that same lady was climbing. Yeah, she's back. And then I'm gonna tip out. Oh fuck. Broskate. Love you.
Shouldn't be.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be a combat bit, which give me a second. Let me grab a DM because I'd have you roll with me, but I'm also a TNPC. So,
Gotcha.
let me. I have another abbey that was given to me that's a merchant. I can probably play that in town, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to or like what entire rules go along with that. Again, I don't want to get in trouble. Basically, that's what it's
Gotcha. Yeah. Did you not have somebody to follow along?
Or are they? I did. I did. I was following Storm, but it seems like Storm and you guys are going with the rest of the group to do that stuff.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Understood.
There were two others, but I forgot who they are exactly.
I would say. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I'd say to be safe to be sure, stick with the merchant or be an Imperial at the hospital, because you haven't been at the. Because usually, what I've been told is that if you haven't been to a combat workshop, unless you're partnered with, because this will be pretty hectic, so I don't want you getting overwhelmed as well.
Especially considering my back and everything right now.
Oh yeah. So I'd say right now, just stick as you are right now. Just be at the hospital, or switch between merchants or mercs. Keep interacting with the players in the town, or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. It sounds like the safest bet, to be honest.
Yeah, because I
Like
don't know where
the one
Storm
thing-
should have been with you. Would have been like, follow me, but
Well, I was basically I was following Storm and everything. At one point, I crashed. I tried to follow them. I tried to follow them back and everything. It took a while because shenanigans.
try and DM them just to see if you could join, because they are that's your tag along. So
yeah,
I would also DM
that's a
them.
good idea. Yeah, I'll do that right now. That's a smart idea.
See you out there, buddy.
Have fun. Don't die.
Dalkin. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure something out right now.
I'm just getting all my stuff turned back on and my trackers readjusted.
Yeah, no worries. There you go. I'm basically just trying to avoid getting in trouble because I don't have the combat workshop, so I'm not able to, or at least I don't think I'm able to join the situation going on, the module, basically. So I'm seeing with like who I was like following around, like he was guiding me and everything to see
if I'm supposed to go with them and like it's fine because of that, or if I'm supposed to just stay in town and like guard the clinic or something and stuff like that. So, because again, I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's understandable. I would say the main 2 points about combat is that in the non-player character NPC role, you're there to help make the world and its battles feel alive. You're not there to win. You're there to help put on a show. So
yeah, basically like to be the opposition and end up dying and stuff like that.
Yeah, you're basically on the yielding side, even if you don't think. I mean, let the hits. Even if you're in doubt, just let the hit register. Take the hit, go and stagger, fall. Just do what you need to sell the hit. I mean, that's what I do basically. Yeah. Anytime that I even think I get hit, I'll just I just give the fight over. I'm not one of the I'm not one to play.
Yeah, I just don't want to get in trouble because of like semantics or anything. Like if I join and everything, and despite not having the combat workshop, I don't want to get yelled at by Bruns and that sort of stuff. Like because Bruns intimidates me. Like he's a great guy, but he scares me.
I can see, I get that vibe, but he's very fair when it comes down to it. He's very driven on what should be, and very firm, but also just very very fair. You shouldn't. It's understandable, but in the end, you really shouldn't be. He's there to help. He's there to help serve the play as much as anything. So.
Yeah, I think it's more so like I'm not afraid of afraid. I'm just afraid of because of respect, I guess. Like that's
right.
The main
You're
thing
just
I'm
like
thinking.
me. You don't want to do anything that degrades the show. You don't want to degrade.
Exactly.
You don't
yeah,
want
like
to.
I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to.
You don't want to put a dent in the product, and that's very 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 respectful.
Hello.
But at the
hello.
At the same time, just don't let it wander over the line into constraining you against doing things that you might be doing right now. But right now, what I would do, just as my personal recommendation, just watch for a bit, and then when you get time, probably after a session, I would DM him and ask what you should do. I mean, since you weren't able to go to the battle sessions, but there are loads. I mean, Fractured Thrones ran without.
Oh man.
Fractured Thrones ran without a workshop all the way until the middle of season 2.
I, to this day, have never attended a workshop. I missed all of them when I was a TNPC. Wasn't ever able to go to them, and I just,
Like the bridge and Monty Python.
I have never been to one. Like they are useful, but they are not necessarily required to learn the skill. And Fractured Thrones is my first RP ever.
Gotcha. Because I thought it was a situation where it's like it's like if you have not joined, then you are not able to. And
you are overstressing it. Don't worry about it.
I
Now,
tend to
granted,
do
going
that.
to the workshops does help to get into bigger roles and more important things, and it helps you get more comfortable. So I would highly recommend going to them. But I mean, you kind of learn as you go. It's just kind of part of it. My starter. Oh my God, no, no, Ewan, no.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
My starter was also a Imperial soldier. I mean, you're a surgeon, but I'm a I guess a guard soldier over at the clinic. I haven't played that character in like 3 months, but yeah.
And I was given this Abbey by Storm to be able to use as just like a private working under him basically.
Have you learned your way around the NPC menu?
Mostly, yeah. Or Indirect Heroes guided me through it. He's a friend of mine.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Well, I'm not sure what Ewan was talking to you about, but if you're taking a short break, go ahead and feel free to do that. Grab some snack, grab some water.
I might ask some friend. He also has a knife, so he has a super container.
I'm a well-trained mason, and terrorizing people with the Angus beef.
Oh. Okay, makes sense.
I would actually like the buff. The way,
The buff?
Marco. The buff.
Actually, yeah, LaBeouf.
Angus LaBeouf Wyatt.
LaBeouf?
LaBeouf.
Yeah, it still means beef, but it's all fancy.
Yeah, no, I know. It's my origin. It's wood elf language for me. If you know.
Yeah, keep walking.
I'm watching you.
Slick.
Watching me, sir. Well, maybe I could put on a show for you. I
It's
can
like a shovel.
do a step here,
Oh,
a
is that a
step
stick?
there. That's my worldly belongings in this bag right here. I travel lightly, and also if pressed.
I thought you had a weapon.
Well, maybe if I had no choice, if I was cornered somewhere on Stavros Alley, I might be able to use this to some extent, but no, it's
That's
just
what Stavros Alley. I've never seen. Actually, sorry, no, I've seen one person dead.
Not believe I've seen someone use a elongated stick for self-defense. Interesting.
It's better than nothing.
Where's a fucking guard?
But were you perhaps interested in seeing what I would be able to do with as far
Go
as
get it,
entertainment?
dinner. If it's in the street, it's
Fight,
yours.
fight, 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 fight.
Let's do it.
Fight, 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 fight. Don't, no, not you.
Oh no, You're not wearing shoes. It's gonna claw your feet.
Go for the toes. It's picking your toes. It's picking your toes. Run, run, little hobbit, run, run.
Break its neck.
Oh. At least chicken rooster. Roosters are real assholes.
I've been chased by one before, and I hope it never happens.
I used to go to this place, and every day the rooster would come and try to attack me, and I just have to kick it away all the time.
Yeah, I can't. Birds are not it. I don't like them. I think they're terrible creatures.
Fucking little raptor motherfuckers.
I have heard the chicken sandwiches at the tavern are rather nice.
Harry's cock.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. That's it. I'm done.
We
I'm broken.
should return you to Harry.
Cerebus is slorped between the cracks of the floor.
Why not?
Who's Cerebus?
Drow magic.
Imagine who's Cerebus.
Miss
Sarah?
treats you.
Sarah?
Right.
What silly people.
Hard.
for feasting.
I mean, I need to buy a leather armor, and I'm kind of
a bit tired of
Where's so? Why is Venora apparently under house arrest?
She assassinated someone, apparently, was what I heard, or at least she's been accused of it.
I don't know.
All I heard was the screaming last night.
Easy. Oh. Okay. Hey, stable footing. Okay.
Yeah, someone said that he ran into the back and then he disappeared.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that
Probably having one of his panic attacks that
today.
he already has his.
Not you outing him for his mental illness. Probably having a panic attack per usual.
I mean, he kind of
You see the people he deals with at tavern? I'd have a panic attack if I have to deal with all his clients.
You never
Look, I had to deal with Chloe today. She's a piece
Who?
of work.
Chloe's great.
The-
Chloe, I've known Chloe for a while.
She
wrong with Chloe?
she had these
fucking
documents.
And everything in the documents was incorrect to what the logs that I submit every week.
Oh, did she finally find you? Yeah, she was having some trouble locating.
Yeah. I don't know how. Do they have any other employees? Apparently, she's an employee of the month every month.
I almost want to say the other train, the Regal one, who owns
Nosos.
Yeah.
I would say that depends on who you want to represent. Oh yeah,
What if I said I was with her? Well, no, that's not the case. What if I just said I really wanted to see somebody? You know of a Mr. Wilhelm, right? Right, I'll get going. I promise I won't bother you. I'm so hungry. Why haven't any of the farmers been around? It's quite a stroke of bad luck. I don't want to go so close to the front up north. I truly don't want to. No.
Yo, scram.
Drop down.
And then he's very nice.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say my brother. I mean,
Woo! Didn't mean to back up.
Both him and his brother have. Both very nice.
They were adorable last night.
No, don't like that one.
His other half was completely.
Don't do that, actually. I don't want to know what would happen.
You're right.
You know,
Not real.
if you ever like, you know, have a thing where you can't control, come to me. I'm still helping with that.
Miss Lorelei, it's good to see you.
Good morning. How are you?
You
seem a little sick. Are you alright?
Just hungry. You know, it's the thing about the saying about being a gardener in a war, or in my case, a scribe in a war. But I promise I'm doing well enough. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't like showing myself like this around you, Miss Lorelei.
Come on. I'm gonna make sure you eat. Besides, I'm hungry myself.
I see.
No, I mean actually. Here's a place where he lives.
Come
I
on.
thought he was a fucking ghost.
No, he's
What?
kind of like a
No.
hermit.
Right. Okay, you don't
He's got a
have
few
to pull
different
me.
places that he stays at, I
I'm
think.
fine. I promise I promise I won't run
He
off.
was just upset last time because we took him.
Yeah, but he also was upset that I was poking around his place.
And you know, the women there are very pretty. I'm sure you would love it there.
Is Gerbam around? Oh, never mind.
That they do. Not currently, no.
He went
No,
into the back
opposite.
room and never came back, so
Sorry
I'm
about that.
guessing he's busy with something.
Can I have
couldn't have said it
Sounds like
any
that.
better.
let's see,
Thank you.
2 meals?
Of course, nothing but help.
You want this
Couldn't help myself. I see there's so many
Uh,
handsome people.
one stew and one
Alright, let's go back at that
salad?
shaving butt discussion. Why would you pay somebody offer to shave your butt? That's my question. I'm still curious about that.
Oh,
Think of it as like a
Never
contract.
thought much onto it.
we actually had the.
Yeah, but why?
No, you don't have to pay me back.
No. So
I feel that I
Copper
should
came
do
in.
something eventually.
Copper came in because you were saying that.
And I missed it by working with other
Seems-
customers.
I look forward to finding out what you think of.
The answer is it was a miscommunication.
I'm sure there'll be more.
Maybe you can like make your
I'm sure it'll be
mustache
lovely.
in the back too, at the same time, like something designed
No, I'm going to
specially
work
for you.
advertising.
Right.
But the other, the little hobbit there was saying that
So Miss
Hopper's the right
Lorelei,
man
how
for my
how
pine quarter, so
how
that's why he
how
did
has
shave
life
my
been
butt, but I
treating you?
realized
How's
that
life been treating you?
I could
just so
probably get them to
curious.
do it. Technically speaking.
I've been doing good. And you?
You just see the mount
That's
so
where the
just run
conversation
I'm
began.
doing well enough.
Here's this
You want to braid it?
stew
Thank you.
and
either way.
salad with
How much you
Just
would
come to the
ask
bathhouse
for?
and pay the
strawberry dressing.
How much you
Ooh,
would ask
strawberries.
if a man
Love
come into the
Like you
bathhouse
kindly
asking
little
you
hobbit.
to shave his butt? Like how much
40
would you
copper.
price? I'm
40
curious
copper.
about that now.
It depends
Thank
on
you.
how hairy it is, to be honest.
Eat it, okay?
Thank you.
How hairy are you on your butt right now? Like
Thank you.
like mid-tier,
Eat well.
half bush,
I-
or you like
I
full
will, I
spread out
promise. I-
Flores right now?
No,
Talking
it's
Chewbacca or what?
leather grown.
Why?
Yeah. Oh, is it Chewbacca?
You're
I don't know.
having
They
a
started it.
weird
I didn't. I
conversation
wasn't even in the start of this
about
conversation.
shaving
So-
butts.
I know.
The conversation
just a weird
started
tangent.
that they wanted me maybe as
No,
mercenary
no,
or
no.
gladiator.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No.
I haven't really studied it.
See,
I just...
the answer
There was a
is
miscommunication.
because of another tangent.
No,
Well, I wanna know
I'll-
is it somewhere
I don't think that's my.
like,
I don't think
it was
that's my
like
area of
10%
expertise. So
Go to
I'll-
Answer this
I
one.
said more volunteers
it's,
for another front. On
For
the
silver?
Republican.
I appreciate your help.
Don't
Yeah.
answer, I mean,
I-
Most
I-
of the townsmen people left.
I'm
Apparently
guessing.
they're trying to
I'm
take
glad
back
that
across
Mr.
these
Grobum has found more people to help him
They
in the
already
kitchen.
pay us in
I wish
drinks
them
to
I remember
watch
he
over
had.
the tavern.
Yeah,
He had some
I'm
kind
gonna
of
take a
middle-aged
quick
man
walk around
helping
town.
him.
I'll be back.
He never seemed
Okay.
that friendly or at ease, though. It
Well,
just.
can I join you?
Yeah.
And there was another hobbit I remember too.
They both told me about.
He doesn't.
Jesus, are you alright?
No. I
That was a
promise it's
loud
fine.
bang
From
you.
what I've
I'm
seen of
just
Mr.
wondering
Grobum,
if you were
he's.
alright.
For me?
Yeah, from
He
you.
may seem stern, but he's
From
he's
you,
very knowledgeable and
sound-wise,
he's
that
very
was a
fair.
loud bang.
I encourage you to do your best to help him.
Okay, making sure.
Yes.
Good. Keep
They were
up
trying
that
to
spirit. It'll
convince
serve
me-
you.
Should I
It will
become
serve you
maybe
well.
like a side job mercenary,
I-
or maybe
I
go at the arena?
show
as a
Right?
gladiator?
courage
Yes.
for-
Courage.
for
Courage.
home.
Courage. Yeah.
Gladiator, no. Gladiator,
Wait.
no.
Home.
Mercenary,
This is your home, right?
maybe.
No.
No.
I'm
I would say
Why
as
no?
far
from
as
the
danger
the
goes,
hobbits.
I would imagine
Because
gladiator
home.
has
It's
more
either
danger
to
than
death
The
or
mercenary
Hobbit
because
Village.
people
It's
are
actually
voting
named
for your
home.
death.
It's
You're like, die
quite
if you
interesting.
know
It's
a bad job or something. Meanwhile,
very
mercenaries,
simple but
needs to have a
Not just to
um,
yield.
You can. You
elegant
can
name.
I don't want us here.
It serves its purpose perfectly.
I didn't say
It's
I'm going
home
to
after all.
battles either. Maybe I can
I-
just
I-
go and yield too.
home.
I hope home is
No, you don't
doing
vote
well enough.
I
But
mean,
again, it's
a little
I
better today.
hope
you get
so
fun.
too.
Rely on
haven't
you know
been
who
able
constantly
to
ask for money
go
neither.
since the
Especially I'm
war
trying to get armor
started.
for myself and the rest of people at home.
Right.
But don't you have the chainmail? The chainmail.
The war has
should be
made
good.
things difficult for
That's starting to
for
shred.
many people,
We
and
still
even
need to
though
repair those.
things seems like it's eased off,
And honestly, I don't think.
really it's only been a week since the sinking of the Star Wars.
That was a gift.
Taking a break from
People
that.
talking in the streets
Stay
about
up alert.
Right.
I've been sipping my campaign.
But I don't want to worry you.
So if you wanna
I
take
don't want to
like a
overworry
full
you.
letter
Just-
like you, so I can move more easily.
It's okay.
It certainly is a lot better.
But again, like,
You're
so
very
Don't get
kind.
me wrong. I love the extra protection. But it's really
I'll not take up your business any
uncomfortable.
further. Thank you.
It's really heavy too, and I cannot be as
Thank
discreet
you.
or
Going to the
social
training
when I
grounds.
You're
walk
very
around
welcome.
With such a heavy
you
team.
have had a bird.
Fun.
I can't.
I'm actually gonna need something to eat.
Hello.
I'm gonna need something.
Yes, do you
So
happen to have
again,
So.
what's I'm thinking
if
of?
you do the gladiators, there's the
Inside the
potential
wall.
of clout or
do you
reputation.
have any
And then with mercs, you have the potential of extra money outside of the contract.
Anything that
just
Do you want reputation
aren't
or do
going
you
to
want
be
extra money?
used.
to
And
Harry-
reputation
Honestly, don't even know what I
higher
want.
rewards as well, but to a degree.
Well, you just.
And then
You
if you
just
work for the
money,
guild, you
Thank
get the
you then.
wolf as a nickname or the beef.
I'm sorry.
So,
But just do
you
the
know
my
my,
other missions I do.
Miss, have you tried the soup kitchen? Maybe it's
what I
real.
do
Maybe
on a daily
maybe it's still
basis is
open. I
not
know it
dangerous.
was ransacked a short time ago.
I
But
can't.
It's just what I'm saying is you have to, deal with other people.
It's too dangerous to go in
do
there.
unsavory things.
what do you mean?
Yeah, they've been talking
I
about
know.
it to me about that.
Another woman got
having
jumped in.
shoes
Told
ready.
me I have the choice
Just for having a bowl of
what I'm
food.
taking.
I'm not going to go ahead and go in there, Ken.
Which one you can take, so,
But-
Sometimes you'll just be
but it's-
protecting someone, or sometimes you'll just be out to kill some bastard.
Well, they told me about the
I have no
spider
solution
mission
for it. I would
thingy
ask
that,
to go with
know,
you,
they
but I don't think I would.
require on them.
Technically
They
still
told me
ongoing.
about
I don't know how much help.
No,
I would be if
it's
the
all right.
actual
Yeah,
Somebody can give
apparently
me those
there's
eggs?
spider eggs or something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man's still ongoing.
I was on that one.
What's one more taken ahead?
Nobody got a spider egg.
Well,
No.
We've
let's
attempted to.
Let's just do the best we
Was there a
can.
spider extra recovered?
20 copper.
No.
Please.
I think you said
What
it's
do you mean a
just said
spider
it's
egg?
not
What does
recovered
spider
spider.
egg do?
He's thinking of just making his own spider silk.
Thank you.
Where are you
I
gonna
was gonna
start
say
a
spider egg
spider?
sounds like it would hatch spiders.
Let's figure it out.
Well, I mean, spider stuff is really.
I mean, is that even legal to have in town?
Making cloth armor and all that.
I may be fed, but I. All avenues seem closed. I suppose your owners might not be in. Might I ask for employment? At this point, I'm willing to sell it for a couple of mouthfuls of food in a corner under a roof. You seem significantly fed, at least. I might resort to asking where you get your food from. This doesn't look quite the same. I just feel trapped. Indeed, I feel trapped.
Can I help you?
I'm just taking. I'm just taking a quick soak. I won't take up your time. I'm afraid.
Oh no,
to
you're fine.
I'm afraid
Did
to.
you?
I'm afraid to tell you again. I've no extra coin. I'll just be taking a quick soak and then I'll leave.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. The bathroom or the bath is free,
Well, it is, but
and you can use a towel to dry yourself off as well.
you've been so kind, Miss Eve.
Thank you.
I know.
I hope you enjoy your bath.
Thank you.
Scram.
Drop down.
I never thought it would turn out like this. They told me that learned men would only want for knowledge and not food. Can't do this. Miss Eve, are you there? No, never mind.
outside my price range currently, but good to know.
Are you sure? I mean, most of these kids
I'm
right in front of you. I'm sure
as
you're able to give one to
I I don't know if I should touch that. That looks like that does look rather valuable.
Right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see the craft behind it and
But it's rather
maybe
beautiful.
try to make some eventually.
I've seen it each time I've crossed by here, but I don't know who made it. I don't know where it comes from, but it's rather comforting to look at. But by any chance, would you have any need of someone learned in the way of written and read of written word? I'm a scribe, but it seems that in times with the front lines just over the horizon, it's just it seems that opportunities have changed here.
Right. Well, I don't know how to read or write myself, so
I tell you what, if
I'm
you
not
have
exactly sure what I could offer.
if you have maybe a few coin or even a handful of foods, or somewhere, or you could tell me where I could find some. I might tell you. I'll teach you how to write a few letters.
Oh, well, I can show you towards the soup kitchen.
I've
One
just
of the monks in town holds it, and they offer bed and food for the needy, so that could
I've heard the
probably
soup.
help you out for a bit.
I heard the soup kitchen was ransacked recently, though, and that a woman was attacked. So I don't know if it's completely safe. I won't know for sure unless I talk to the monk that you speak of. I've heard of her.
Right.
What's her name? Mary? No, Marin. It was Miss
Marin.
Marin. The tall, pale girl.
Yes.
I would
From
like
what
to.
I understand, a few guards pitched in, and some more people came in, and it was renovated, and it is quite safe now. But I would understand if you don't take my word for it and prefer to ask Marin directly.
Right.
That's understandable.
No, You know what? I'm tired of being passive in all this. I'm just going to walk right up. I'm just going to ask if I can. But why can't I? They've already turned me down before. They already have someone that keeps track of their books. I was going to ask if they have need. If they would have need of someone who can speak, who has learned of the written word like myself. I can document things. I can write things down. I can probably help them keep track of their numbers, their words. Not everyone can do that, unfortunately, but
Have you checked in with the mercenary guild and the merchants guild?
I haven't had luck so far. I could ask again, but it seems like anyone who could scrawl a letter or a number has already asked for help, and they quite frankly they got there before I could. My Why am I so scared? All I could do was ask. That's all I'm doing. I'm just asking. I just can't bear being turned down again, though.
That's part of the journey, though.
It's been a very miserable journey. Ever since I left the Free Wharf, it's been nothing but failure, rejection. Everything showing me my shortcomings and every mistake I've had in this life. I can't do this anymore.
I'm sorry you're having a rough time. Here. This should be enough for a drink and a meal at the tavern.
No, I couldn't.
Please take it.
Thank you.
It's not much, but I can spare it. It's fine.
Thank you. I'll remember you. What's your name, miss? I'll do
I'm
something.
Olive.
Olive.
Like the fruit, yes.
Miss Olive, if you care to know the name of a downtrodden half elven man such as myself, my name's Elias. I came here from I came here a few months ago, but it's been nothing but hard luck. But
Elias
Bentaro. It's an odd sounding name. I suspect that they gave it. I suspect it was branded on my family for the mixed union, but It is. I won't let it shame me. That's my name, and that's what I'll carry.
Yes. Stay positive. Something will come up, I'm sure. If I hear anything, I'll let you know, or I'll point them in your direction.
If I don't, I appreciate that. I think I'm just going to. I'm just going to do this. I'm just gonna see if it's. If I can't overcome this, I have no hope. The worst they could say is no.
Exactly.
Fine.
I did it. Maybe they won't answer. Well, oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry to impose on you, but if this place has any need of anyone learned in the art of the written word, I'm willing to work for just a corner under a roof and a couple mouthfuls of food. I hate to beg, but I just had to make the offer.
Understood. I currently don't have anything to hand out at the moment. But
Right.
when I do, I'll see if I can. Good to see you again. I gotta head back inside. But thank you for reaching
I
out.
appreciate the attention. Thank you.
Alright, have a good day.
That wasn't as frightening. That was frightening for a moment, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm honestly shaking, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, I heard rumors that this is where the nobles live. The black. I thought he was just some blacksmith, and I thought I would be thundered out just for knocking on the door, but no, I overcame. I overcame, and I'm still here.
You did it, and you're still standing.
I breathe. I breathe again. We'll see where it goes from here, Olive. Thank you. I mean it.
I believe in you.
I'll
keep looking. And if it doesn't work out at the start, I mean, there's always something to do around town. It may not be your, field of expertise, but it'll do the job and it'll bring the coin.
All right. I need to get moving. Well, I still have some of this something propelling inside me. Courage. What? No. Now's okay. I won't ponder on the philosophical. I'll just get moving. Olive, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. See you around.
Likewise. I did it. I just walked up and said something. That's all I had to do. Do I dare try again? If the shop is closed, I shan't bother them, but I will try again. I did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Oh dear. Hey Kimchi, you okay? Hi Kimchi. We appreciate you. I will move away before I linger on my stream with you here. So, Erebus, catch the Erebus.
That's a lot of riveting.
I think Kimchi fell asleep.
Yeah, it's normal. Right, I'm gonna
I'm drinking
get in character.
caffeine,
I haven't
so-
been in character once today. Because
I was talking
VR
about.
chat.
Leona was asking about Old Man Thero. We haven't seen him in a while. She is guessing he's dead.
He's just in a coma.
No, the rats are gonna crawl over him.
Fuck. Easier than chain.
I think he's the one who brought them. Is it? I feel like it would.
What's going on?
But I guess it's less. Or we're
talking about armor.
Apparently,
Oak's
Oak
in
is
the chat.
wondering if scale or chainmail's harder to make. But yeah,
I think they're speaking from experience.
You can ask a certain resident armor smith, aka Oak.
That's what we're talking.
The Oak is the
Iron
one in my chat. They make armor.
Through Ab's chat.
Okay, Oak.
Yeah.
Which one's more harder?
Apparently, Oak said it. Chain's harder to make.
Go to him as the
Skills,
boss
yeah,
soldier
it's all
to wait for him at the north
So
gate.
it's all intricate rings of the same size that you have to layer.
Pinch twist, pinch twist.
This is like turn.
Oh, that's
And I
just
quote
the
from-
was not riveted.
Yeah.
And I quote from Oak, I'm making it. Chain is more tedious.
True.
AO. I just muted. Send me a bag of chain mail, or rather just of chain. I'll put it all together. I'll put it all together. Easy peasy, just a big fucking bag of it.
I was looking for Mr. Wilhelm.
Chainmail? What the fuck is that?
He's
I don't
looking
know what
for
the
him.
other
Not
is.
believe that.
We don't. He doesn't know if he's a skeleton on the beach.
You have leather.
Leather armor.
He might actually be around later.
You
But I gotta go.
Leather
Hey,
armor.
yo.
Leather
It's
armor
a
in
whole
real
lot.
life is
Well, I
bullshit.
was wearing a
Leather
turban,
armor
so
has
I'm safe.
protected me from 2 death
Leather
rolls.
armor doesn't
Whoa.
make sense in real life.
It doesn't.
And yet
Where'd your
Shane
friend say to go?
fucking shield broke.
No idea.
That's
fucking
However, I will say.
This man is unconscious. There you go. And nice and straight.
I hate when the right thing to do is unpopular.
Well, it was unpopular with the Imperials, but the people here will take it to heart. The Baron, bud. Who's the thing? Understood.
Critically injured and unconscious.
Your permission, this one is at death's front door. I mean, you're right on up there. I want to see him as soon as possible.
All that bloodshed and it wasn't even the hardest part of my day.
Oh, this is my water.
I have to go back to the docks just to get the horse and bring it in here.
Yeah.
It's not deleting itself. No,
I
it's
think
fine.
at the
I'll
docks
just open the
essence
menu.
you can despawn it. Or yeah, try the menu. The hand menu, that might work. The hand menu might work.
Or not. Okay, I'll just despawn it at the docks, I think. Alright, yeah. Hopefully get to the NPC. This is NPC Essence. Need a DM at the docks. We're trying to despawn the cart, but we don't know where the spawner is.
I come over and help out. One moment.
Thank you.
War. War. It changes people.
No shit. Weirdo.
Ron, this is Maple. Hop down, please.
My face. First I got here, dude, I was lagging so bad. I deleted one prop, like one of the smoke props at cross keys, and all my frames came back. I was like, really? I was one.
Take care of yourself. Okay. Need a drink. Let's go to the tavern. Hey, Basil. Right.
QNDM question. Q&DM question.
Yes, Kieran.
Can I play a guard that carries around a scroll with a menacing-looking drawing of the hero of Nodus?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Right out of the bush.
Sorry, I'm late, sir. It's we finally
Bush Private.
we
We've been
fin-
waiting for you.
Actually, right. I know my nickname. My it's spelled with an E. Private B-U. But I'm not trying to. I'm not that I'm correcting you, but I'm here to tell you that we finally had one of our scribes draw up a picture of this so-called hero of Nodus. You see his square jawline, his menacing teeth, the piercing gaze. Just this
portly too.
Look at
small.
him.
Well, it's one of the few dwarves in Nodus that does not have a beard.
And his long blonde hair.
But
flowing in the wind.
But this drawing looks rather menacing. Should I run back up and ask the scribe to redraw it? Is this?
Yes, draw many of them and we'll post them all around town.
Actually. Yeah, multiple.
I'll send someone to do that, but I believe I should get to. I should be helping with the investigation immediately. For the longer he could be halfway to Agmadrod by now. That fiend.
Dastardly bastard.
I mean, if he went that way, that's fine with us.
Well, yeah, the robber baron's men would get him, but we shan't take any chances. He could have been.
I think it's more of like the
not-
orcs will get him.
Well, truly, yes.
We can only hope.
But just my opinion, good sir. We should be the ones that carry out the justice because we are the damaged party.
If he is here, then we will.
I mean,
we'll do our best.
We will do our best. We always do.
Remember, getting him apprehended comes first. I don't care who gets him, as long as he's off
Also-
the damn streets.
He oils himself and he carries flash powder.
Of course he fucking does.
Why does he oil himself?
Be cautious. It's very hard to get a grip on his arms.
Dastard.
It's really hard. It's like a wet noodle.
They've been busy, huh?
Oh yeah.
Telling the scribe, and now I'm back.
MG?
I'm inclined to agree with you.
I think his face was
Yeah, see? Oh, now there's the enlisted with the green. Oh, wonderful.
Steve-O?
Have you seen this man? You've seen this menacing visage. You see his
Yes.
menacing. You've seen
Can I
his
get
teeth,
somebody
his
in the
piercing
merchants building
gaze.
for common viscera?
The so-called
Yes,
hero of
it's
Nodus.
that guy in the red.
Draw down with me.
Oh, Hero Nodus. I knew that guy. I saw him on the roof yesterday.
And that was, I take it that was before. I take it that.
I'm afraid so.
Wait, what? See behind me.
Sorry. Who?
No, I thought. Right, we're looking for that dastard who committed, who apparently was. No, we know he was responsible for the arson on our scaffolding. Could have taken down that wall.
Dastard is interesting.
I see.
Combination of dastardly and bastard.
I mean,
Am
if
I
you
able to kill it?
If I see you any with a speck of blood, I will kill you.
What happened if they're a dwarf?
Let me get one volunteer who is a merchant.
I'll keep an eye out for that
Down to
bastard
please,
dwarf.
please get in touch with us if you see anything, and if
Yeah, sure.
he must be stopped. He just has to be. This can't be allowed to happen again.
As a note, because I've last time
Wow. I'm used to it.
Completely.
Sorry, I was
addressing her.
Rest yourself.
I can't believe you personally slighted her.
Right here, this is probably really tender, isn't it?
Sir.
I shouldn't be poking.
Sir, good sir. Have you seen this menace? You see this terrifying visage, the grit teeth, the piercing gaze.
Indeed, I do.
This
who
menace.
is this?
That is the so-called hero of Nautis. He was responsible for an act of arson upon our northern wall. If you have
That was
seen
him?
anything,
Oh my.
if you have seen anything, please report it
Is that a Gradian thing?
to your nearest guardsman.
I definitely will. Somebody that dangerous can't be allowed in the streets. You'll be the first ones I contact if I ever see this man. Ugh.
He is very wily, very dangerous, and I hear the man also carries flash powder. And on top of that, the degenerate oils himself as to not be easily grabbed. So if you see him, do not engage him on your own. Seek the proper authority. Because you could tell just by looking at this, he is absolutely dangerous.
He surely seems to be. Ugh. Well, thank you for this information. I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled. There's always another danger to this town, it seems.
That's why we need to stay on top of it. Have a good day, citizen.
Thank you, Guardsman.
I need it because of the people I surround myself. All this perfectly good fucking food. You're so smart. I am. The victorious think I'm better than you because, well, let's be honest. Thank you. There you go. Let's take it to the old man. talk to him. You talk to him. Fucking guide me.
I think it's all warfare we've been in. It's just sort of what a fucking pain in the ass.
This gentleman is not paying. Aren't you his friend?
Thank you, Em.
You son of a bitch. You better
Thank
be
you.
handling
Make way. House business.
I
Oh, enjoy your water.
For a glass of
You paid me $2, so we have a tip.
Of course. I'm glad you're being so generous. Sticking to the
Of course.
those lessons we learned all those years ago. Very well, good. Indeed. Oh, now they're bringing
I was quite serious earlier.
Attention, everyone!
Talking about
If anyone has seen this terrifying vision of this so-called hero of Nautis, please immediately report it for everyone's safety.
There may be a chance for you to help in the coming days.
Oh no.
How much is he? Keep an eye on
You're shitting. He's actually still around. And if you see Harry...
Report him if seen.
Are you going to take this from the bomb, or are we taking it back?
What is he worth?
What's their name? The Jade something were causing an issue with the apothecary?
Maybe tomorrow.
I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever... I don't think I've met him.
Unpleasant people might be coming here.
Oh, well, I have beamed him in the face with a rock, pulled a chicken off of him when he was about to murder him.
Right. Shit. I'll try to.
So I've heard.
He really thinks he's a hero.
Next time, tell me when you're going to go do
And then he cried over some shiny rocks, actually, after the chicken beat his ass.
To be done, except for regular supplies and all the rest of the logistics.
Yes, the robber baron's head on fucking dead. No, nothing else can be done.
And also,
If anyone has seen...
whom?
The hero of Notice. Kimchi. I just carried out with Brenza's blessing, I carried out some of your blurb. I spawned a little green scroll, and I said, attention everyone. If anyone's seen this terrifying vision of the hero of Nautis, report it immediately. And I stuck the scroll right up on the tavern.
He's the menace of Nautis.
They were the
Did
Kimchi.
you try reaching out to me or something?
The last time I saw you, you sounded like you were asleep.
Oh,
so I asked friends.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah,
hopefully I did the
I'm
scene.
probably.
Hopefully I did the scene justice.
Oh no, dude. I'm sure it went. well.
I do have a question for you in the NPC room, just real quick though.
Yeah.
If that's
Later,
okay.
nerds.
I am a nerd. Yes. So they were, as soon as I posted the little thingy up there, they were already shouting, how much is the bounty? I didn't answer. I just said report. I just shouted back, report him immediately. Would the house offer a bounty? It is a fair question. Just caught me off guard that they would ask immediately for something back. I couldn't say something for the gratitude of the house.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my head is all over the place. Can you
It's all
DM
good.
me this and I'll get you a I'll respond to it when I'm feeling
Sure.
like
How
less.
could I ask just one more question? That's okay. Or
Yeah,
should
let
I
me-
just?
Yeah.
How
Well, I
many
can try. I can't promise.
posters? Could I treat the little scrolls as posters, and as long as I don't spawn too many of them, like 3 of them, put them around town?
2 or 3.
2 or
Fine,
3.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Excellent.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I rejoined. It helps, and I'm gonna go kill Tropical's dwarf because yes. I mean,
Yes.
totally
report
return
in.
him back to
Yeah. Turn him in.
custody.
Do the right thing.
Turn him in. Yeah, yeah, totally,
Mm-hmm.
totally. I not at all get PTSD whenever I see a dwarf, right?
There's other liaisons besides myself.
I'm gonna go by to Lily's grave. I'll
I'm
let them know where
more
we're
of
going.
a direct
And-
assistant to Sardo in the liaison department. Then there's 2 others that I believe are the ones that handle this stuff.
Make way. House business.
Okay.
My lord. Apologies. I'm looking for Miss Lorelei. Would you happen to know where I can find her?
I haven't seen her in a while, but if I do, I can point her where.
No need. If you would be willing to hold on to something in my stead and give it to her when you see her.
I can do that.
You would allow me?
Of course. The old woman pulls out a single arrow. With your experienced eye, the craftsmanship of it
Kimchi,
is
drop
subtle
down one, please.
but exceptional.
Maple, is this who I think it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Very well. I'll have it given to her.
Thank you very much, my lord. Good day to you.
Guardsman?
I must ask if anyone has seen the menace responsible for the fire on our north wall and the destruction.
Can I get
that
6
happened last night.
NPCs, please, for a quick scene?
You see this terrible visage,
I got you.
this menace,
There's
the so-called
volunteers.
hero of Nodus.
I volunteer.
Has anyone seen him? Any clue to his whereabouts?
Let me see it.
Okay. 6
beyond Ash.
You see his
Oh
sharp.
God, that is gross.
You see his sharp teeth, piercing eyes, that square jawline.
If you can, go to Scrim module.
If
I need 6.
We are to ride there right away.
Your forest friend was just here.
I'm
Removing
afraid I've
the
not seen
haven't,
anything.
Which one does?
I haven't seen him today, no. Not
if
for
you
a long
catch
time.
any sight, any
Go
clue,
to Scrim module.
please report it to us immediately.
Oh God, which one was that one again?
Thank you. Should be enough.
Oh, well.
Lauren,
Lady in
Can I
question.
give her the thing?
the one that threw a knife.
Right. My lord and
Lord.
sir,
Well, she.
Lord Edhart has issued us to ride out and solve a problem with their people.
Steve-O.
If I didn't have to try to survive in Nodus, I probably wouldn't do it.
Are you busy?
I am not. Wouldn't do it.
Can you meet me in the spawn room, please?
If you happen to see Miss Laura.
I tried many other things around here.
Yeah. If he has one for sale and you can't afford it, let me know and I'll see what I can do. All right? We riding out?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Alora.
Yesterday.
I am merely an old woman.
Take your time.
It's a little too far from.
I always wanted to punch you in those training with the
Just
rocks and the boulder dragging and the climbing in the water.
Very good of you to say.
Never as much as I wanted to punch you. This is like the third time I've tried to do this. You coming?
Oh, don't worry. I'll just kill God. I can't ride horses.
But you
Well,
can
do you want to run alongside us?
Actually, this does concern you too. So.
If it's about the problem that I think it's about, what are we going to do with?
Can I get one more NPC real quick? One more NPC, quickly.
Queuing.
Queuing, drop down, please. Thank you. All right. Come to the Keep Gatehouse real quick. You're going to be a royal guard. I just need you for the movement of the Baroness over to the Erdhart residence.
A bit faster.
If you happen to see,
I don't know. I've seen 6.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
They could take a lot of stabbing before you're done.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had 6. I thought I had 6 people. Queuing right here. Okay, this works. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So queuing, when you follow in, that'll be fine. Yeah. Essence, are you on the side? Queuing, you're guarding the back.
Rear guard.
All right.
Of my
One moment. Let me let them know we're on our way.
God, I do not miss guard duty. Even though they still do it now.
Guard duty's fun.
Detail protecting sucks.
Yeah, fair. I don't know.
Move out. Let's get her
Sitting
did.
in front of a door.
Time to FedEx a Baroness.
Take it slow.
Same day delivery.
Either side. I don't care if they are nobility, keep them away. At a distance.
Aye.
Make way! Make way! Fuck left a boat here. Tight turn.
No one gets close.
Make way! Clear the streets! Clear the streets!
6 royal
There's
guard.
nobody in the street.
I can't see the cargo.
What do you mean, Sanders? It's right here.
I would love
Oh, is that the Baroness? Hello, Captain.
Right. If you'll do the actual handoff. Everyone else stay. Everyone else stay in position, but you'll keep her flanked.
Lord Earhart. Royal Guardsman. I assume this is the passenger I believe it to be.
Come take a look for yourself.
What's his status?
Lock down this street.
You can take a look for yourself.
Let no one approach.
Aye.
Unresponsive. Just as much as when you last saw her.
Are you able to spare 2 of your men to help us safely
Watch
transport
towards the
her to
dock.
a room inside?
Yes.
You too.
Kewen, Essence of Light. You're gonna help bring her in.
Yes.
Nice, sir.
Bring her in.
If you'd help
Yes,
move
sir.
the good lady indoors.
These two have got it.
Okay, these two.
Move her Guide them to the room on the 2nd story, Miss Venora.
Aye.
Follow the apothecary, please, soldiers.
The apothecary has a lighter strap to her belt. I don't think she realizes.
We'll be going upstairs to one of the safe rooms. Out of curiosity, were any of you gentlemen in service during Juldar's time?
Of course, my lord.
Of course, Lord Earhart.
Which one of you is the officer?
The officer is outside.
The officer's downstairs.
I understand.
Slow and steady.
Anything that you need, Miss Venora, you will let me know and I'll have it brought here. For now, here's a copy of the key.
On the bed.
Oh. What's that on the bed?
To the bloody food.
Gift.
We trust you will take good care of her, my lord.
With my life, I have promised the Baron and them that should anything fail, I will submit myself for execution. Though I would not be remiss to ask, which one of you said you served during Juldar's time?
We both have.
Both.
And the 3rd gentleman?
Not I, sir.
If I may speak to these 2 alone, I would be grateful. Security's sake.
Wait for us downstairs.
Yes, sir.
I will speak candidly with the both of you and your officer. The Baron Mem, without saying as much, has expressed a fear of his own soldiers. Now, if you served during Juldar's time, maybe you know what I'm talking about, maybe you don't. I'm not going to ask. But right now, the Baroness is her most vulnerable. And anyone who hated Juldar or hates his sons will be looking for an opportunity to take care of her now. I cannot give you orders, but I would be grateful if royal guards that you trust would come past here once in a while, plain clothes, and make sure everything's all right.
I understand your concerns.
We're ready.
We will make sure men who have served during Jordar's reign, with great respect for the Baroness herself, will be the ones checking up on her. No one
Thank you,
else.
soldiers. Thank you.
Take
I shall
care,
escort
Lord
you.
Edhart.
I'll return, Venora. Lock the door behind me.
Oh, of course.
No one's giving shifty eyes. Keep an eye on him.
Ash, while she's in talking to you.
She
Anyone
was
lingers
secured,
below?
sir. I'll move them.
Good. Alright. Good. Don't block down the street. What's on that left corridor? We're getting eyes. Someone peeked around that corner. On that left flank. Nosy people.
I do believe some of them are knights of this Lord Erhard. I'm aware of the knights.
What is the populace?
Lord Erhard wishes to speak with you. What is it? You are the officer in charge, yes? Aye. That is not good. Not good. That is that's right. Aye, that I have. If I may speak to you quietly in your ear.
Affirm.
Very well. I will say this very plainly. There the man has said, without speaking the words exactly, but he expressed fear of some soldiers.
Small patrols. Unarmored.
I have noted that it keeps the men of Guldar close. Father's soldiers. Baroness is vulnerable right now. If anyone wanted to destabilize the family,
I've got eyes on the door in the market.
they would strive for these 2 days till she is most likely to speak. I beg of you, as the men you trust and that you serve to Guldar, to keep an eye on this premises when you can with plain clothes.
House business. Find another way.
I'm just walking here, I'm just walking.
All right, same formation. Start moving out.
On you, sir. Aye, let's get that move on.
I hate turning this thing.
Give him room to turn. Follow behind him.
Apologies. Alright, same formation. Keep up. Let's go.
Hey.
Nothing can be heard or discerned.
Other contingent should be out there soon.
Dylan, you're good.
You good, Captain?
Aye. Catching eyes. Clear the street! We will run you over!
Yeah, they will run us over.
They will not find me. What, they want you?
Clear the
really
street! Royal Guard!
Move it.
What the hell's going on now?
You know,
Not
they
my
could
problem.
probably make so many more spears if they didn't have like half of the adornments on those.
Easy, Capitano. You're leaving the rest of us behind.
Apologies, I just hate being in those streets. Too dusty as of late.
Just a bit.
It's going into summer, is it not?
Should be.
Then to get a bit of dust storms from the Badlands. Not a fun time.
With the Oaks habit.
There haven't been many fun times, anyway.
No. It puts a halt on both of us anyway. Alright.
You guys are good to respawn. Thank you so much. Went smooth as hell.
Who was that ugly bastard on the poster? Some kind of shaved dwarf?
Where is he?
Well,
Where's Coco?
Hey, if
There's two things. If there's two things that I never believe exist, it's shaved dwarves and curved swords.
Ghost!
Fuck is
Shit.
blacksmiths every now and then, just in a plain
Hey,
clothes peasant
Maple?
model.
Maple.
Just to fucking
Maple.
watch the place.
Yeah,
So
that's the
I played.
plan.
I did a regular gar.
Yeah.
Words. Gotta calm down. So Maple,
I'm
I.
talking guard in disguise.
Hey.
Undercover.
Yes.
God damn it, you and your book.
Give me a second.
We just did. It's not on me. It's in the guild building. Give me that back. I need that one.
I played this.
That's my book.
Why does he disappear? Okay, I did this
No,
guard.
we just went as armored
Passed out greens.
guards,
I
but later
held
on,
open a green
yeah,
scroll.
we just went as
Told
armored.
people to
If you
report
want,
the
we
hero
go
Nautice.
as
And I
unarmored.
pasted two scrolls in town. One at the tavern,
Yeah.
one near the blacksmith, and
For
Kimchi
those
said
that
I could
don't
do
get
one
out
more
of
without
time
overloading the
for
worlds.
Royal Guard, they
Just
will
these random scrolls
nonchalantly
with a
unarmored do
with
patrol
the
This is what I
embellished.
want you to do.
and check
I want you to take screenshots of the 3 places you put them, get those to myself or Kimchi tonight, and we can have it on the map for next week. Actually represented.
Nice.
Kill the hero of nuts.
Speaking
Kill
of
the hero
which,
of nuts.
I'm gonna do that now.
Are you handling some things for map updates then?
No.
Well, actually, booming now. If I just got a comp pass.
No, nice face hug by fucking Hopper for a moment.
I'm complaining too much.
Proper jump scare.
No lies words, not mine. What did you call me?
No, I said all.
The fuck is this?
More or less passive.
No one's ever nice to me.
What did you ever do?
I gotta get away from C-plot corner because it's making.
Oh, by the way,
the
do me,
few
if you can do me a favor,
really bad.
whatever the bounty is on the hero of Nodus, that
Like
one
that?
dwarf.
Then I
If
remember
they start
you
spreading
mentioned
word
that
about him.
episode.
You expect that?
I honestly.
I figure we will at least wait till evening time. Hopefully there'll be more
Fuck, I
people
blame
at
you.
the
20
camp.
minutes, I've been taking half a breath.
Overlook.
Where the fuck is the
Especially
We
since
could
we
change that.
I don't know. I thought she would be. I honestly haven't seen her in a while. I thought she was gonna be
I
here
need
Wednesday.
oxygen.
I was weird because he's usually gone.
Man,
Just teasing.
Sir,
today.
moment of your time. If you've seen this dangerous, cunning criminal, this so-called hero of Nodus, as seen in our scribe's
He was
rendition, please report him immediately.
Because yeah, I think I need.
My God, he's hideous. I'll be sure to report him right away. But his
That he
horrible,
is.
disgusting visage can't be seen on the street any longer.
No, they're talking about the hero, not.
Please do, sir.
Alright.
What?
I have an idea for something.
Keep me updated on the job. I'm gonna be near the docks. If you have to come find me.
God, I have to be a fucking delivery boy with a fucking message.
Yep. Fucking bitch.
You're already doing it. Can you do it for me?
I'm looking for people that have seen the so-called hero of Nodus, as seen in the sketch.
I haven't seen him. Well, I already did.
I'm afraid I'm too busy to help you, sir. I have my own tasks to attend to.
It's whatever.
If anyone has seen this menace, this so-called hero of Nodus, he is to be reported to the house immediately.
Through the branches of the trees, you'll land on some rock. Follow the rock up. And once you're on top of there, you want to get up there. That is your goal, is the top of that scaffolding.
An
Wanted, you don't know this word about it.
An overly menacing-looking drawing.
Okay. Is there a price?
No.
Is there a bounty? A reward? Nothing? Okay.
I remember it.
Oh god, I really. The name rings a bell, but I can't remember at the given moment. My mind's been all over the place as of recent.
Are you okay then?
Exactly, in the bathhouse.
I've seen you without a towel on.
I get how much you left.
He's really in town.
We don't know about. Like, hey, you know.
I used to go to Chili's all the time.
Most likely they're
It is a fucking shader on the eyes. That is what Clock told me way back in season 2, and I'm still blown away by that. Either way, I don't fucking use that. I don't fucking use that whenever I use Fire Emblem Faces. I just take the fucking eyes out, replace it with my own thing. I say, fuck that shit. Who needs shaders? So I should start doing blend shapes for looking up and looking down. That would probably really help. I like deconstructing these models. Or rather, not deconstructing, but figuring out how the fuck these work. Like, what exactly they're doing to get it to work. You know what I mean? Reverse engineering, that's it.
Yeah.
Because the model team does really good, and I strive to be like that. I don't know how they do the skin tone stuff or the hair thing. They have, like, a way of doing it with Ployomi. I don't know what it is. Lyra explained it once on stream, and I do not recall. If I ask Church for model help, he's like, no. So it's like, oh, okay. I'm sad. I'm sad. It's whatever. Malls are so good.
Adam, aren't you a grove elf?
Oh, I
Shouldn't you
am,
be
but
in the
I'm gonna respawn just so I
grove?
can fucking bother you, Sakura.
he's
Out of
not in the
spite, I'm gonna
grove
come
right
back and
now.
spawn
He's
and
not
hang
in
out
the
with you.
grove right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, I gotta go be an imp. I gotta go be an imp. I don't wanna be an imp right
Is
now.
none of the
a
grove elves
cow.
are in the grove when when they're being asked to be in the grove.
Yeah, they're at the camp.
I don't want to be an imp right now, but fucking
I'm taking a
life is
break. My
scouting.
face is hurting, so if somebody calls for something, I'll be delayed.
Steve-O just told me that he's not running his module, so
The only things I'm in is a blurb for 2 blurbs for Brunswick. So if Brunswick ever calls something, just but I doubt it because there's not people that
I'm
need to be
probably
here.
about to hop off. I have a film shoot tomorrow. About to be in a short film.
Ooh.
It's me, John Actor Man.
Ooh. I'm going to the map room.
Go. Yep.
Where's my shit post music for talking with Aka?
We were looking for Nearest earlier.
Oh.
Aka wanted to go looking for sunken ships.
About to talk to her.
We didn't end up doing that because there are sharks
I'm
everywhere. 'Cause
so
there's still
upset.
blood and meat in the body or in the water.
Yeah.
I missed all that royal stuff. I missed all the royal stuff with Teamer because I was on Jose. I was bartending on the dock worker, and I missed all like the super important big people moving back and forth on Teamer because I was bartending.
Alright. When I talk
Because
to
I'm gonna
Aka,
go
get
be an
this over with,
Imperial.
I'm going to fucking bed early.
Get
I'm
your
leaving
feet
now, so
ready.
I'll see you later, Erebus. Goodbye.
See ya.
Good job, Paladin.
I am good barkeep. Jose found a
Yes,
job.
indeed.
Oh, Erebus got it first.
Curse my loading times. I was about to do it. Fuck.
Me too, damn it. Guess I'm gonna go be an Imperial for a minute.
Erebus is the fastest NPC in the West. I've been looking for a place where I can be without remorse.
The menacing and so-called hero of notice? Interesting.
Ah, but isn't my friend with the stick?
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
I hope the day fares well for you, sir.
What have I missed
Perhaps-
today? I've been out and about. Unlikely.
It seems that the guard has posted notices
Did you come back last time you said that? Just saying.
about the walls, and I believe I saw one at the tavern. A so-called
Yeah, for this hero of Nodus fellow.
It's quite a drawing. I think it looks almost embellished. Makes him look quite menacing
Really?
with the sharp teeth and piercing eyes.
Yeah. Well, that's so too. It just means he might fetch a rather nice price to the right sword that catches him.
Almost looks quite bestial.
You tend to take any moment you can do.
Bestial, you say?
You take any moment
Looks-
you can to reflect.
Though the notices seem to encourage to report.
Especially when your thoughts are as loud as
Report
mine
rather
are.
than apprehend.
Report.
We'll see how far the populace follows that advice.
I'm not full of myself.
Knowing this place,
Well, I mean, with the amount of cell swords here, I mean,
that's what I was. Exactly. My mind exactly, sir. See?
oh, hey, heads up, real way. Sorry, didn't want you to get run over.
That is mighty kind of you, friend. That is very admirable.
Reflecting the world that I'm living in.
I wonder what he's running from the keep so far for. Honestly, it feels like if you want to know what's going on in Nada, standing right here is an excellent place to be.
Very likely. It's also
There's always
a
some
tad
sort of
visible.
action you can take, something you can do.
I mean, hell, if the wolf decides to make it his post, I think that's a pretty good indication, right?
I believe that guardsman should have posted something right here, rather.
All I can do is
Well, considering how many people just, stay around here, I mean, this would have been a great place. Post it like, maybe right here,
Just right there in that exact spot. Though, if I had to guess,
Dark spot.
with as coin poor as the house has been, they likely ran out of ink, or their royal artist probably asked for more coin.
If you stewed over it
Probably.
day after day, at what point does it not become
I've only seen 3 of those notices about.
To actually do something instead?
Yeah, I think there's one down there, there's one at the tavern, I think one of the gates has one too.
same as the other.
I believe the third one is by the apothecary, which is still... It is still closed. I really wanted something...
out that way.
I really wanted something to... I really wanted to buy something today, but every time I've been up there for the past 2 days, has been closed.
Well, I mean, I saw the apothecary yesterday get carried off to, I think, the Lord Earhart's house.
You sit there for the next however many years
Carried?
thinking about them.
Carried off, you said.
Well, escorted. I mean, heard something about a house arrest, but
A house
I'm not
arrest?
exactly certain. Yeah. I don't know, I guess she did something, but I haven't heard anything about any executions or trials, so other than, the robber baron men that came through here earlier.
Robber baron men?
In shackles.
In shackles. Well, that's...
Yeah, they were captured.
That's hardly alarming. That happens all the time in war. But what is even more curious is this house arrest, and now you see important looking men on horses speeding to and about in that very
Running
direction.
back and forth.
Surely they know they're attracting so much attention.
Surely. But hey, you know what rich men running back and forth on horseback means for me as a sellsword? It means work may be coming up.
And yet you're not working right now, so it's not exactly working.
Let's see. The patient sellsword knows what to look for. When you see lords going from one end to the other, back and forth, it usually means they're eventually going to need a blade, and, well, I am in prime position to offer it.
Are you going to wait for them
Of course, I should probably join the guild.
You should probably join the guild. I'm surprised you're not part of the guild. That's quite surprising. You should...
No, I came into town yesterday.
I would register with them right now. Don't wait for a lord
I think they have a registration fee.
I would not wait for a lord to come up to you and say, "Oh, you look rather dashing, sir. Here, have a job."
No, you must. Opportunity never knocks. You must knock on opportunity's door.
I would do so.
They have a registration fee, and I do have a little work lined up in the morning, so I may have to use what funds I get from that to register in. But once I do, I mean, the sky's the limit, right?
I wish you well.
I wouldn't make a choice.
You have some tough competition, for behind you
I wish I would have passed.
is the wolf.
Oh,
not
you think I'm competing with him?
You are.
He's got a look on his face of like, really?
Like it or not, you are. And
No, if they really need something done, they're probably going to him, and I will happily watch on the sidelines.
which means you need to be proactive.
Oh, that's interesting.
No.
If he's not finding
Where
work,
were they off to?
if the wolf is not working right now, that means you have to work all the harder to make sure you have coin to buy food to fill your belly, or else you may not be in such good spirits in a few days' time.
Well,
Maybe not. But if there's one thing I know, that I'm in a war zone and war is profitable.
I've done throughout my life. I
So
can't
you
exactly
say.
hand it over to if I'm gone.
They were taking volunteers earlier.
From me before I pass, in any capacity necessary.
I shall I feel the need to see the sights, sir. Please excuse me. I wish
Yeah.
you well.
Of
Wish
course.
You, well.
You have a good night.
Sometimes it's
Silly.
also something that should be lost.
I disagree. No true bit of information.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll pre-warn you then, as security, there might be a few Imperial patrols coming in. Good fellas, don't worry.
As long as you're not too rowdy.
But, yeah. No. Rowdy enough,
We'll see how
but
tomorrow
not too
looks.
rowdy. I haven't seen it open in some time.
The hero of Nautis, if seen, report immediately. Interesting.
The
How's he
sound
do?
of this escaped my mouth.
You're fine. I'm not really phased by whatever you say, or do, or make sound of.
Anyway, how are you ladies?
Pretty good. Considering it was my first day now.
Not all people deserve that.
Thankfully, I was able to get here ever since that's been concluding itself.
I think I've only been here for about...
Good soldier, might I inquire about someone?
I may not know who they are. I'm new here, but go for it.
It was, I believe it was one of your, if I should say, minor officers. He looked rather sickly and quite tired around the eyes. He was leaning right there against that wall.
That one. I believe.
Blonde.
Because I saw him a second ago. I'm not sure where he went. I think he went inside the clinic, but I'm not sure if you're allowed in there just yet. Because important stuff going on.
I'm only inquiring at the moment, so hopefully the man is well. For he looked quite unwell and very distracted. So I just wish to express
would agree.
my concern.
Like the bags under the eyes and everything along those lines.
So I do wish him well. I was just concerned that I did not see him as I was walking up just now.
Next time I see him, I'll let him know that you were wondering about how he was doing. What's your name?
My name is Ronald York. I'm essentially a traveler.
One more
but
time. You couldn't quite hear you.
My name is Ronald York. I am a traveler who just happens to be a Nautis.
Ronald York. Got it.
Ronald York. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir. Now, if you
Likewise.
please-
I'm Private Jeff, as unfortunate as the name is.
Well,
we'll both knock someone out.
Private Jeff.
Yeah, we're both mace
I
users.
appreciate your attention. It is whatever people may think of the Imperium. If the ground level interactions are pleasant, personable, it would do far more to win over hearts and minds than any rifle, any sword could. It's about.
I would agree.
It's about face to face. I fare you well. Please
I
excuse
think
me.
the main. Oh yeah, sorry. Go for it. Go ahead.
Hello, sir. Is this the public is this the public carriage to Luxor? I would be willing to take a trip. For as rustic as Nautis is, it's quite dangerous. Quite dangerous. To be a fragile stalk of life, existing in a strange land. It brings me faint comfort. I could stand here for years.
Like
Are
I am
you
not. I
Tempe's
am not the.
son?
I am not the spawn of Dompe. No.
But we had to
No,
like.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it. No, you're fine. You were fine. don't know why he's carrying a stick around.
And again he sneaks up on me.
Hey,
It's quite
so I
concerning.
didn't find her, but we did have one in our own supply.
How much?
I suppose 3 silver?
Oh.
Get out.
And now it's for Victor. It's everything has a purpose. Everything. Has some essentially insecticide paste put on every extremity of my body just so it doesn't, just grab and crunch.
Like instinct, like as an instinct thing? Or is it alive or is it dead?
Oh, it's alive. It's absolutely alive. I had to inject it with a sedative.
Noted. You just had to cover yourself just so it wouldn't, its instincts wouldn't just
Yeah, I wanted to stay away from us as much as possible
The
instead
mouth.
of, defend itself. Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Everyone's just in here.
I'm only in here
busy.
because I just got out of helping with this stuff.
That is fair.
Would you like to come to the bathhouse, dear?
God for so much care.
Did you see what was
Why
happening
not?
on the third
He's had a
floor?
hell of a day. Oh, yeah.
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 That's gonna be interesting. Victor just walked past me as he was leaving. He's like, if you feel your emotions changing, find a priest.
Find a priest.
Oh shit. Okay.
Victor's advice to being bipolar. If you have your feelings surgery, go to a priest.
Yep. It's like, disregard the noise upstairs. If you feel your emotions being compromised, find a
So
priest.
was the lockdown for the area where the Imperials are for because of the big spider thing?
Yeah. Most
Wait,
other people don't know about the spider
lockdown.
thing. Like Dario
Oh
ordered
wait,
the
we've had
lockdown.
another lockdown? Another one?
The lockdown today.
Yeah.
The one
Oh,
that
I
happened
kind of
today.
overheard someone say something about it, and I was just like,
So
oh,
so no Imperials rocking around outside, noted.
Yeah, it was just the Imperials
No,
locked
maybe
down.
carrying
It
the
was
front.
the major ordered a lockdown of every floor because we didn't know what was on that third floor. Hi.
Hello, Dilly.
Jump scare.
No.
Yes.
You remember the spider
Victor
creature?
took
Yes, yes,
over,
yes, yes.
lockdown was lifted.
The one that got into your
everything's
minds?
chill.
Oh shit! Back my cord.
Yes,
I'm gonna
the
just sit
six
back
over
down.
people's minds.
The thing from the Imperial mission over the break.
I ended that mission.
That mission is where this
you watch
time
it?
originated.
Let me get.
I got shot in the throat with a crossbow, and they spent a potion to save me.
Fuck.
Yeah, the spider.
That's kind of a
I
waste.
don't know where it is.
Yep.
I know it looks like the
How
one
bad
from
was the wound? That's what I want to
a
remember.
The one with the jiggly stomach.
How bad was
Well,
it?
we were taking fire, so I'm like, oh, I got hit, I'm dead.
you
Then they're
go.
like, not
You gotta-
drag.
Too
Then
bad you
stop
live.
waiting on me. They give me a potion.
live,
They get
motherfucker.
high rolls for treatment. Oh, okay. I'm
I guess I'm alive now.
I feel like it's a lot smaller
guess
than
I'm
how
alive.
it was.
But I have to talk like this because I
Probably scaled up.
I have to drink.
I wish I was there for that mission. I really wish I was there for
was
that
fun.
mission. But no, VR chat just fucked me over.
That's where this
I
bitch showed
can.
up.
Yeah,
really
that
John's
fucker. I
Mavic.
saw the fucking VOD from. I saw the VOD.
Mavic, but
Well,
I literally
from
the previous
two-
mission I went as Ruster, so I felt
I think
bad if I were to go
mostly.
again.
I think I saw it mostly from Ash's review.
Well,
Yeah.
honestly, good thing you didn't go on the Imperial one.
So I basically decided.
Why,
I just decided,
Melania
fuck it.
probably killed me?
Before I
Well,
realized,
that, yes,
I
it
assumed
was
I just went last
extremely
last
highly
episode.
likely that for
I
everyone
assumed
to
I was
die because
basically
they were-
alive.
They were supposed
Made
to
it back somehow.
for everything they were sent on.
Like, cause I had no clue if I was just
They just
somewhere lost in the forest
miraculously
or
survived.
I got connected to another group, and so I decided to just fuck it. I'm gonna just
Oh, and luckily
figure
I
out
didn't
something
outright
and just
execute some
connect
people.
together.
Run to the forest.
I got
Dude,
cut off
sorry
from
I
my
haven't had
squad,
time to play Mavic.
which
I've been
was
just getting in
you
later.
and Sanders.
Like
I got
Tuesday,
connected to
I was
another
trying to
squad.
load in,
Had
you know,
to
and then
kill some
today
people
I
just to
only
get
got
to
in
there.
fucking 3 hours in
So
the
I'm
session
gonna
'cause
be
my
like,
laptop crashed
I just had to
16
kill
times.
I had to kill 3 people to live, just to get back to a different squad before
It is.
later on getting reconnected to my main
You do
squad.
what you can.
Welcome to
Now
war.
being tortured as Ruster.
Welcome to the Imperium. And it doesn't. Well, I'm also a
Welcome to
fucking
the
private, so
Imperium.
I'm
It's like
fresh
the
into
big
it.
white woman jump scare that
Hey,
Ruster had to
welcome
go
to the Imperium. You hate
Oh, no.
elves.
He got
You hate
bombarded
elves,
by
right?
3 girls and.
Fucking eye him all the time whenever he's with Basil. I threaten him.
I
smashed a
am
bottle
not
to
one to
threaten
share.
him when I was super drunk one day.
A mask or a helmet? Helmet. Leather or iron? You don't know?
I just don't want to be cheated, so to say.
Yeah.
Well,
Fair chance
that's
of all that.
what was said to him has already been said.
Short of a tragedy done by the work of cowards. That's for sure.
Me. What, this? Although, if it's just a leather cap, you just... Yeah, so it's an insert, so... You put that on, and then you put...
Bounty hunting. I remember when I wanted to be a mercenary. stupid girl I was.
What the fuck is... That's weird.
Alright, so
15 silver.
Crazy Eye Barker.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Set up for quick.
I need to know that it's locked in. You ready to play rock, paper, scissors, Durley?
No. Save that for when we go behind closed doors and RP in character. I'm assuming CrossFit's gonna drag. If you guys don't get class, I'm assuming
I'm
CrossFit's
pretty
gonna
sure
drag
they
you to a room
will,
with you
yes.
two included. If you don't,
I'll
I know
probably
for a fact
join,
CrossFit's gonna
see,
drag me
and
kicking
helping.
into that room with you guys falling into.
It was like earlier in the session. It was really funny because like I barely showed up
CrossFit
today.
basically done stuff to him.
I see. We're gonna torture
Done things.
We're gonna
Yeah, we're
make
gonna
it happen.
torture him.
Exactly.
Just an
I'll
indulgence.
get in the
armor,
model and
big
do
boy.
it thirdly.
Take off
Don't
that
tempt
armor,
me.
big